drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer. Give me your wing now! Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee! I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on. Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer. Give me your wing now! Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee! I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on. Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer. Give me your wing now! Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee! I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on. Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer. Give me your wing now! Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee! I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer. Give me your wing now! Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Good morning, dear.
Morning, hun.
I made you some hot chocolate.
Thanks, sweetie. Mwah. All right. It's time to see my mooncakes.
Hello! Welcome to another Cynical stream. I'm Cynical, Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope, professional B-mommy shitposter supreme. And we're here, and we're gonna vibe. We're gonna do some design reviews before we join in on the Vupe-O-Thon, because it is Vupe Chat's 1-year anniversary. How are you guys doing? Hello! Welcome in. Also, I want to thank you guys for Smell Like Sussy Bakas, Damien, and then is it D
Asian womanness.
D? I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up! I'm sorry. I get really embarrassed and flustered when I can't pronounce names. English is my 2,842 language.
Oh yes.
Shut the fuck up. And Coda, hi. Thank you very much for Smell Like a Sussy Baka. I greatly appreciate it. You guys unintentionally started getting onto that daily sub goal, which is crazy. You guys don't even know what the daily sub goal is. You guys haven't even checked what is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? I just don't want to deal with ads. I don't care. I get you. I understand. I completely get it. Stop! How are you guys lagging out my computer? What's going on? Am I lagged right now? What's happening? You guys have way too much rain over the channel points, but seeing you guys have fun with the channel points only makes me want to code more channel points in for you guys. What the fuck? Who did that? Who's doing this one? Coda. Wow!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though.
Why? Why are you guys like this? I don't, what is going on with you guys today? Did I like forget to feed you? Did I forget to feed you? Did I forget to water you? Like, what's going on? Shut! Also, thank you very much, Lord Brown Bear, for Smell Like a Sussy Baka. I greatly appreciate it. For Smell Like a Sussy Baka for 2 months as well. I greatly appreciate it. All right. You guys, I'm putting a cooldown on the channel point redeem. I don't punish you guys until I have to. Now you guys need to be punished because you guys are being naughty. I'm closing the spigot. Go get your bonks in while you can. Go get your bonks in. Go ahead. You might as well before I start putting like a 30-minute cooldown on this thing. Doing it right now. I should have known that you guys wouldn't be able to control yourselves. And also, you're like using up so many of your channel points. Like, why are you using up so many of your channel points?
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
There you go.
My boobs.
That's for one. That's for 2. Yeah, but why are you guys using up your channel points on this? I have a lot of crowd control stuff that makes use of channel points, and you guys just don't want to... You guys don't want to save up for that? You guys just want to use it, like, on a whim? Like, I'm totally okay with it. I'm not the one wasting my channel points here.
The drunkenness cancels out my...
I should probably put a cooldown on this one too. That one can't turn on because I have to put in the plugin. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys like this? I'm turning that off, turning that off. Yeah, that one's correct.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Are you guys done? How long is the queue? Like, how long? Okay, is it over? I think it's over. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I can finally fucking talk. How long was that? That was like 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Coda asked earlier what I was drinking.
Yippee!
And today, I'm drinking some copium. You could have kept talking. It's so loud! It's so loud in my ears. It's so I can hardly hear myself think. You guys don't understand what it's like being an anime woman on the internet and have the bonk sound on repeat on your headphones exceptionally loud. You don't understand. You don't get it.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
No, you don't get it, Coda. You don't get it, Coda. No, I don't think you get it. When was your birthday? In March? Yeah, okay, you don't get it. I'm in May! And this happens almost all the time! You shut. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some design review streams today. It was just really fun because I actually haven't done this in a very long time. I haven't actually done this in a very, very long time. Even though I am a character designer, but I'm gonna be using my skills as a character designer. I'm gonna put it to good use. And we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. I had to put a cooldown because for some reason, you guys redeeming channel points one after another was lagging my stream. And, you know, this year my PC has not been good. It hasn't been good. So, it just hasn't been good. And every single time I see some kind of visual issue on my OBS, I immediately red flags immediately. I immediately get scared and I stare at my computer wondering what the fuck is going on. If this PC, if something happens to this PC before the end of 2025, I am actually going to rent a flamethrower and I'm gonna blow this thing up. Preferably, I'm gonna fund for a new PC before I do that. But I will blow this thing up with my mind. No, not with my mind. With fire. I'm gonna blow it up with fire. Is what I'm gonna do. Just a quick update for my community. I know I haven't been streaming as much lately. I've only really been streaming on the weekends, and I apologize. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then Saturday and Sunday, like all the time. But for the past 2 weeks, I haven't been streaming on Tuesday and Thursday, so I greatly apologize for that. It is because I am now Joe Cat's manager. Yay! I've been doing so much work behind the scenes, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm very happy for it. Trust me. I'm actually really, really hyped. I've also been reached out to by a couple of partnerships. I've been trying to work on some merch. I've been trying to plan some very fun events for you guys. It's been really surprisingly busy. I did not expect to be this busy this month, especially I thought that my busyness would end once I fixed my fucking PC. But it didn't, and now I'm here. And I'm still busy as fuck. And it's a lot. It's a lot. But I will aim to get back to my regular schedule of streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Probably a little bit more sprinkled in between. I do know I have a collab on Monday. We'll see how all that goes, you know? We'll see how that goes. I am honestly excited to try to do some design reviews. Design reviews is gonna be really fun. Yeah. Hold up. I'm just getting things ready in the background. I am learning how to become a professional streamer. Which is not... I'm not... Surprise, I'm not a... I mean, I have been doing this for about 3.5 years, but I personally don't feel like a professional, okay? I've been learning how to use my OBS. It's kind of like, okay, I'm going to be very vulnerable with you guys, and I want you guys to not judge me. Especially the artists in chat. I want you guys to not judge me. Okay? For the first 3 years of me owning an art tablet and drawing with Clip Studio Paint, I did not know what layers were, so I only drew on one layer. I only ever drew on one layer. I did not know how layers worked in Clip Studio Paint. And I just drew on one fucking layer. And when I realized what layers were, everybody I knew at the time was so fucking pissed off at me. Don't call me a fucking psycho, man. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know something I didn't know about? Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. We're just vibing, we're just chatting while I get some stuff set up for design review, which is gonna be really fun. At least I hope so. I hope you guys find it really fun. Hello, welcome. I'm Cynical. I'm an Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope professional B-Mommy shitposter supreme, and we're gonna be doing some design reviews.
Pushing for partner, so
Oh god, there's a lot happening right now, huh? Yeah. I'm also pushing for partner. Any amount of support is greatly appreciated. You can even use _! Partner push. I'll be doing a big raffle once I hit partner. You can be part of the raffle by clicking onto the channel point that says partner push raffle. Partner push, I think it's called Partner Push Raffle. Oh! I also recently got partnered with a coffee company for waifus called Itasha Coffee. So for all of you coffee drinkers that don't like drinking energy drinks from GamerSups, and now you guys have an alternative, which is coffee. You can use ! coffee in my chat to get the link. Sin, turn on layered mode like a fighter, taking off all their weights partway through the battle. It really felt that way. It's so funny. It's so funny. Because when they found out that I didn't use layers, they're like, Sin, you know you can just press the plus sign in the bottom right-hand corner, right? And it shows you the layers. And when I did it, my brain expanded and I saw the cosmos. And I was like, oh, holy shit, that's how people draw? Holy shit, that's how people draw? No way! No way people actually use layers. So, yeah. Very fun.
Goodbye.
I don't care about the titling. Man. Everyone learns something new all the time. Yes, and at that moment, I had learned for the first time that layers were a thing. And I was just ignorant. I was just ignorant all along. I was ignorant all along, which is really, I find really so fucking funny. Up to this day. So, no, don't mix GamerSups into your I'm legally obligated to say don't do that. It would be funny, but I'm legally obligated to say don't do that. But I'm really excited.
Oh, yes.
I'm honestly really hyped for the coffee collab. I am actually getting a package from Itasha Coffee, and they're gonna be sending it to me, and I will do a coffee tasting stream that day. I'll do a coffee tasting stream, and you guys should definitely stick around for that Itasha Coffee collab, because maybe this jackalope's getting a flavor. I don't know. I don't know, guys. You guys should stick around for that. That could be very exciting, potentially. I don't know. Hold on, chat. I'm putting on my lipstick for the day. Oh, wonderful. As a fellow coffee lover, I'm interested. Oh, I love coffee as well. And I don't partner up with companies that I don't agree with and don't like. So the fact that I'm partnering with Itasha Coffee, it means I mean business. And I'm very picky with my coffee. Especially so because I used to have a crippling caffeine addiction. It was really bad. I had to wean myself off of it. Pop, pop, pop. Oh wait, can you guys hear my pops? Can you guys can you guys hear my pops?
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I'm more of a tea person. Well, good thing GamerSups does not just do energy powders. They also do tea. And their tea is quite nice, honestly. I feel like a lot of people forget that GamerSups does more than energy powders and waifu cups. They make tea. They make shirts. Really nice shirts. They also make granola bars. They make ramen cups. They make a lot. They also even have like a powder that helps you sleep. It's called AFK, and I recommend having AFK with milk. But yeah, lots of fun stuff today. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. I always appreciate it, and it means a lot to me that you guys would be so patient. Yeah. I don't want to be sappy. I don't want to be sappy. I don't want to be sappy today. I wanna review designs. Yeah. I am gonna swap over. We're gonna swap over now, chat. Ha! It all works! Yippee! I'm professional! Yeah! It works! Oh my god, I recently learned about what studio mode was on OBS, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind. Wait, so is AFK like a melatonin kind of supplement? Yes, it is. They have melatonin and they have magnesium, depending on which one you want to take. And I recommend taking the AFK flavors with milk. Hear me out, chat. Before we dive in, before we dive into the design review, hear me out, chat, okay? AFK flavors have melatonin and or magnesium in there. And because it has melatonin and magnesium in there, it makes the consistency of the drink exceptionally heavy. Like it's a thicker consistency. So I would not recommend having it with water. It feels kind of weird. It tastes good, but it feels kind of weird. But if you have it with warm milk, the flavors hit so much better, and it feels good in your mouth. I recommend having all AFK flavors with milk. It's so good. They have like a strawberry banana flavor, strawberry banana milk, peak. They also have a grape flavor, grape milk, peak. It's so good. All the flavors on there are so good. And yes, we're doing a design review stream. I am currently going to be going through my tweet for some character design critique. Keep in mind, please keep in mind that when I critique your design and I say, oh, it could use a little this, I'm not trying to insult you. I swear to God, I nearly got canceled like 5 separate times because I said, hey, I'm gonna do a design critique stream, and then people would reply with their design, and then I made some critiques. As the tweet says, it says critique. And when I did have a critique outside of just compliments, people got mad at me. People got mad at me. And I was like, guys, this is not design compliment. I'm gonna tell everybody that your design is amazing when it is not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Keep this in mind, because I don't know. I'm a character designer. I take character design very seriously. It's literally my side job. I have designed VTubers for corpos and indies alike. And if you join this thread and you don't expect and you expect anything other than like, oh, this design is pretty good, I feel like you can enhance it by doing a little bit of this instead, or maybe change the pattern here so it fits with your motif, and you get mad at me, I'm going to block you and you will never participate in any of my shit again. I'm sorry, I'm putting that out there because this has happened to me way too many times, and it's actually one of the reasons why I stopped doing these. It's actually one of the reasons why I stopped doing design critique streams for a period of time. They were just like, they were so angry at me. And I'm not saying that you have to take it or anything, you know? I'm saying, if you join a stream and the theme is character design critique, and you get critiqued, you don't need to accept my critique. It's just my personal opinion. Don't try and cancel me for my personal opinion. If you don't like it, that's fine. Ignore it. Do whatever you want to do. But you joined this thread, so I'm gonna critique. All right? I'm just saying. Okay? Have we got that out the way? Have we got that out the way? I'm not gonna get canceled, am I? Am I gonna get canceled? I don't fucking know. Also, YGF, I see you over here. I was procrastinating a redesign, but now I have to try and finish it fast. I saw it in my personal server. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, YGF's design fucking slaps, all right? It slaps fucking hard. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to it because there, as you can see, there are 171 submissions today. So I will try to get through to everybody as fast as I can, but if I can't, I will probably do another one. I might do another one in the future. We'll see how many people try and cancel me this time. But I'll try and get through everybody as fast as I can. I wanna be able to give time to people, purely because I don't like making half-assed critiques and go look at somebody's design, go, oh, this is good, next, oh, this is good, next, oh, very pretty, next, oh, that's super sexy, next. I don't do that kind of shit, man. I don't. If you're hoping that this stream is gonna be like yes man positiveness, don't. I'm in my I don't give a fuck arc. All right. When I first started as a streamer, I was so scared about how people were gonna perceive me. Now I've come to the conclusion, and this is a very harsh reality for most people, it doesn't matter what the fuck you do, people are gonna get mad at you anyway. So now I don't fucking care, man. I don't care, bitch. I don't fucking care. Cancel me if you want. I don't fucking give a shit. You think I give a shit? I'm an anime woman. I don't care, man. Exactly. Bishop, you got it. People will find a reason to be angry anyway. Anyway. Now that is out of the way! Oh, Jesus, my tits. Ignore that. Please ignore. We're gonna get right into it. Please ignore that. Ignore that, please. All right. We're gonna start off. We're just gonna scroll down. If I get to you, then I get to you. If I don't, I will try and do this again in the future. So first off, we have Gore Fairy. Hi, I'm Gore Fairy. I'm a cursed doll who goes around and haunts people's dreams and traps them in her dream realm, so she will never be alone again. And so she can feed off their dreams and souls. Oh, that's an interesting concept, actually. Ooh, okay. Yes, I know you guys can see my tits. You guys love seeing my tits. Okay, all right. I like that the color design is very cohesive already. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, there's only like 3 instances of asymmetry in this VTuber design, and that's rare. Can we get a clap? I don't have a clapping toggle, so you're just gonna have to imagine me clapping. Just look at my tits. Well done. Claps for you. It's very, I say this as a joke. Asymmetry is whatever, but I feel personally asymmetry is an exceptionally overused factor in VTuber designs. I'm just saying. The patterns on the skirt and the edge of the sleeves are very, very nice. Definitely very, very Asian coded. We see this pattern all the time. Come on, man. We see this pattern all the time. We all know. Thank you, Missile. Thank you for your input, Missile. And I like that there's a reference here for the talisman. It's very nice, honestly. Oh, that is literally Chinese. That's literally Chinese. I can read that. Thank you, Missile. If you guys can hear him squeaking in the background. Damon, this is all your fault. He won't stop squeaking the damn toys. I was literally on my interview with Joe for the management position, and Missile would not stop squeaking that damn toy. I swear. Yes! Oh, yes! That hoodie is sick! Twitch, don't ban me, please. That hoodie is sick. Alright? Okay, alright! Alright, okay, you already sold me on this design alone. I really love traditionally inspired designs. But this? I don't know. I think you're playing to my biases here. We loved the ripped, what the fuck? Why is it leaving my brain? It's not fishnets. They're tights, but they're not tight. The leggings? Leggings. There you go.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, guys. English is not my first language. I know it sounds that way, but it's not. It's really not. Choker based.
Boobs are so
Choker based. Yeah, the sneakers with the pumped bottoms is awesome. I fucking love that. You're really playing into my bias here. Oh, you look so cute. You look so cute. You look so adorable. It is a very, this is what I would consider a busy design. Okay, here, let me go back here. This design, as well as this next one, both designs are what I would consider very busy. There are a lot of different patterns and textures going on, but busy doesn't necessarily mean bad. I know a lot of people like to talk about character designs and like they say, oh, the simpler, the better. It honestly can go either way. It depends on what kind of medium you're talking about. When most people say the simpler the design, the better the design, they mean for like different kind of media, like animation. The simpler the design of the character, the easier it is and the better it is for you to expressively animate them. This is a VTuber model. There's no like frame by frame animation. I would understand how an artist would look at your design and feel intimidated if it's like an animation commission. But honestly, I feel like it slaps. The colors are very nice. I do like the additional like orange and yellow tints for the bottom of your hair in this form. It's very, very cute. You don't see it in this one, but at the very least, I can look between both of these designs and I can tell that it is you. A lot of issues that I see in the VTubing space is that when they create a new outfit or a new form, they change it so much that it no longer looks like the same character. It would no longer look like the same character. But at the very least for you, I can tell that they're the same character, especially with your body stitches. That pattern is very distinct. Your eyes are also exceptionally distinct and you don't change them from design to design, which I feel like is a very good common denominator. All in all, it's a very, I would say this is a very good design. I like it. Oh, fuck me! I forgot to put a timestamp. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Gore Fairy. I forgot to put a timestamp. I'll just say that it has been about like 3 minutes. Chat, would you say I've been talking about that for about 3 minutes, 5 minutes? I'm gonna say it's like 33 minutes.
Yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put that in there.
My boobs are
I need to get into the habit of like putting in timestamp so that people can find where I talk about them. I don't like doing this kind of stuff and making people search, you know what I mean? Alright, next. Here you go, Cynical. Have all 3 versions of Kyonko, Standard, Corrupt, and Summer. Okay, alright, bit of lore. After an accident, Kyonko woke up in this strange new body of theirs that was the opposite gender of what they were in the previous life. They're learning about their new form through others. Take that of what is you will and what is capable of. Okay. It says Standard, Corrupt, and Summer. I think you sent them in the different order because that's Summer. And then there's Corrupt. Oh, Speakhead, you are a lifesaver. Thank you so much for that timestamp. I'm gonna... You guys are like big brain. I can't. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. You know what? Actually, this is a really good example of what I would consider a good simple design. Just like how I said in the previous design, that just because it's a busy design doesn't make it a bad one. Just because it's overly simple doesn't mean it's a bad design either.
boobs are so sweaty.
The eyes are relatively consistent, even with the corrupted form and the standard form. You can still tell that they're the same person.
Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's actually really nice. I'm a little biased because of the side of the skirt here has like the little straps because my shorts are also that way. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. My shorts are also the same way. They also have the little straps on the side. I don't know if you guys could tell. That's my personal bias peeking in. I'm just saying. I do have my own personal biases. I love this kind of clothing. And honestly, it's really cute. I quite like your corrupted form a bit more than your standard. I will be completely honest, but it's only because I like the style of clothing. All in all, I'll say this is a really solid design. They're very clear elements. The color scheme remains the same throughout different forms. Even though your skin tone changes, I can still tell that this is you. All right, Sarah. Oh wait, hold on. Timestamp. Hold on. There you go. There you go. All right. Wait. Okay, all right, perfect. I can click on this whole thing and then I can just go back, right? It's not gonna, hold on, I'm just gonna, hi Damien. Okay, perfect. I can just do this. Okay, perfect. Okay, bear with me, I got a fun one. Of you? I think for you. I got a fun one for you. Ah, Sarah, look at that. Typo. It's okay, I'm also at fault for this, so. Let's see. 1.0 design. I was a for-hire assassin. I went through a tragic childhood and vowed to get revenge on the people who killed my parents and tortured, used me to near death. I then became an assassin to make sure my people didn't ever go through the same thing and make the world a better place. And for the 2.0, it's a little different. 2.0 is a little different. I got cocky on a job and nearly died. Okay. Knight had bit me in a desperate attempt to save my life in turn. I am the corrupted vampire kitsune assassin. You know me today. My tattoos turned black. I grew longer fangs, and I now have a vampire venom in my blood, turning me immortal. Okay. For those of you who don't know, since I have extra context, Knight is Sarah's partner. So this name I do know, but just to provide context for everybody in chat, Knight is Sarah's partner. Now this is the 1.0. Guys, this is bad, man. I feel like all the designs that I've seen so far are really playing to my biases, so I don't, it's real. Okay. Let me condense my thoughts into a more cohesive manner, because English is definitely not my first fucking language. No, guys, it's not just about the titties. God. Character design is more than the tits. I know you guys are like the fucking mosquitoes looking at a lamp and you're like, oh, look at the titties, I want to follow them. Guys, you gotta calm down, all right? Character design is more than the tits, although tits are a very good plus, I'm just saying. Missile, why are you making complaining noises? I think Missile didn't like me making the mosquito noises. I'm just gonna move on.
Yes, the dildo.
Yes, you can tell from the design, it is very assassin-like.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Sorry, I'm looking at the shoes and I'm wondering how comfortable this would be in, but both of them are heels, so this is okay. I might be a little bit picky on clothing because when I make designs for my characters, specifically for Sin, for me, I make sure it's clothes that I would wear in real life. Personally, I would not wear those two shoes together in real life, but I feel like this would still be comfortable because they're both heels. That's okay, I understand. I'm wondering if the pattern on the sheer legging over there, on the left leg over there, if it's like a tattoo or if it's like a pattern for the legging, I'm not too sure. I have a feeling it is a tattoo because I see an arm tattoo here as well as a back tattoo here that matches the motif. So I have a feeling that that's a tattoo. I hope you don't use that coat when you're doing assassin work. That's probably gonna wear you down, like, physically speaking. I like being able to take into account the character's occupation when looking at their design.
Oh, yes,
so that's why. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the 2.0. This is the vampire version. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, the coat definitely screams count. You're playing into my bias again! The short skirt with the open side and the chains? God! I feel like I'm not doing design critique justice here because all I can really say is that this design is so pretty. I'm a huge fan of like hands dipped in ink and blend into skin tone color. I'm such a fan. I love that. I really like your top. I like that the top has one belt going across and another belt going off to the side. It's not practical by any means, but it looks hot. It looks hot. And there you go. See, that is a tattoo because I can see it in this design now. Like, I like that. Those boots and heels are hot.
Asian womanness.
Yeah. I do like the sword sticking into the bun. With like a little like blood droplet on the very end. It's peak. It's very nice. I like that motif. I like seeing other people tie into their motifs. I like the mask.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I like the mask because it still ties back to how you were like a kitsune assassin. And while you are still definitely a kitsune here, you're obviously changed, but you don't leave that kitsune motif behind, so therefore you have the mask. It's very nice. And nowadays, I hardly ever see tails with belts on them, so nice touch there. All in all, I can really say, very cohesive design. Colors do match together with the motif that you have. I can't wait to see more. I'm also biased because of that beauty mark under the eye, because I also have the beauty mark under my eyes. My biases are showing again. This is bad. All you guys can see, like, oh, Cynical has a type. Oh, Cynical has a type. Yeah, I do. What of it, man? What of it, okay? I like hot women. If you guys can't tell that I'm bisexual, you know now. You fucking know now. I hope you know now. Now we move on to the next one. Here we got Damien. Even though I call you Dami. Because, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Damien. This is my pet peeve when I look at your username. I know your name is Damien. But you call yourself, your username is literally called It Me Dami. Not, and when I see D-A-M-I, I don't think Dami as in Damien. I think Dami. Like Dami Mommy. Also, thank you very much, Speakhead. You're a lifesaver. You're actually a lifesaver. You're crazy. You're a lifesaver. I appreciate you so much. But okay. I'm gonna continue to the character design. Don't worry about it, chat. Damien and I are friends. I like roasting Damien. I like roasting Damien. Damien's a twink. You'll see. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll show you how much of a twink Damien is. You know what? Fucking roast me on my awful design / lore. Oh, hold on. Pause. Pause. Your words, not mine. Your words, not mine. I didn't say shit. But okay, I'll continue. Originally, my design was just based off of how I look and dress IRL. Same. With a slutty belly tat because it's cool. Are you sure you don't want in real life? And are you sure you don't want one in real life? Why not just complete the look, Damien? I'm just saying. You're already kind of a hoe. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm just roasting Damien, not even roasting Damien's design. Holy shit. I gotta calm down. I love you, Damien, anyway. I am humbly referred to as the Duke of Degenerates and Devilry for my interest and preference in the dark arts, magical beasts, and general matters of the occult over human affairs. Hold on. Pause. Pause. I'm humbly referred to as the Duke of Degenerates. Title. Moving on. Preference towards magical beasts.
Uh-oh. Goodbye,
Damon, you want to say something here?
Yippee!
You want to say something here, Damien? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There you go. Duke of Degenerates. The Duke part definitely is sold on this design. I will say that. I do love a half shoulder cape design. I don't know about this though. I don't know about this part though. This feels like, I feel like you can make this a little bit thicker to sell the Dukeness a little bit. I feel like this is a little too thin. I feel like this is a little too thin and scrawny, like how you are, Damien, you twink-ass looking motherfucker. I definitely do see the resemblance to a tentacle, though. I feel like if you want to bring it in to make it look a little bit more tentacle-like, I would recommend putting like circles on the back of the red part. just pattern circles. It could be like an insignia. It doesn't have to be like a complete circle. It could just be like a pattern. Like little circles to represent like tentacleness. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. See, Damien, I say this with the most amount of affection possible. You're a whore. I don't even have a womb tattoo on my design, canonically speaking. I haven't decided that yet, actually. Never mind, Damien. I roll it back. I'm a whore too. I'm a whore too. Yeah, never mind. I'm also a whore. I don't know. I'm also a sucker for men in like skinny jeans. So we can design this. All right, bro. Okay, all right. Brothel, after the stream, I'm hitting you up for a womb tattoo design. All right. Is it tummy tat? No. It's close enough. Okay, all right, Damien, since you're in chat right now, you tell me what the tummy tattoo design is supposed to represent, if not impregnation. You tell me. What does the tummy tattoo represent, if not impregnation? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, I'll wait. I'll even drink.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Boy, womb is in the tummy.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Damien, I'm literally hearing you out right now. I'm literally hearing you out on stream, live.
Goodbye.
All right, that's hot. That's also hot. See, this is actually a really nice design. I give Damien a lot of shit, but honestly, for the lore that you have written up for yourself, this is genuinely very cohesive. The colors match. I like that your hair matches the red on your outfit. Like, there are 4 colors here. There's black, gold, red, and then there's, like, the gray in your eyes.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
There are 4 colors here, and honestly, it's very cohesive. I try...
The drunkenness cancels out my...
Like, when it concerns color palettes for people, I never try and go more than a 7. 4 is a really good sweet spot.
I'm a pro gamer.
It's a brand given to me by a magical beast that encompasses the core of the human body to provide mana. How do you get that mana? Is it by sucking cock?
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though.
Womb has been claimed by a demon.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Mana transfer. Mana transfer. Okay. Quotes mana transfer. I suck dick and I get mana from that. You telling me you don't? Or am I outing myself? I might be outing myself. Anyway, 10 out of 10 design. I really like your colors. Moving on. I really wish getting mana through semen wasn't a magic system I've heard before. Not dick, but... Pause. Damien, roll it back. What do you suck? So you suck something, right?
One fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
Yeah, see, genuinely, it is a really great design. I do love it. But points Mike at Damien in the chat right now. What do you suck? My girlfriend? Oh, okay, so it's like a reverse womb tattoo. You suck your girlfriend, and the womb tattoo impregnates your girlfriend.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Is that what that is? I'll let you sit with that lore. I think it's really funny. You should go with it.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Ah, yes, mana from breast milk. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Mana from breast milk, I'm just saying! Everybody on Earth has already heard of, like, of sucking dick to get mana. Nobody has ever sucked breasts for mana. We'll talk about this when we get to 2.0. Alright. I'll be right here, Damien. I'll be right here. Anyway, we'll move on to Clotho. I love Clotho. Clotho's really sweet. I have only ever really hung out with Clotho like twice. Once on a more intimate level, and I want to do it again. Clotho's amazing. Anyway. Biases aside. I'm moving biases aside. I'm just looking at your design. I'm gonna judge you objectively. And I'm gonna try not let my emotions get in the way. Everyone may call me a dork, you are. But I'm the musical prince of darkness. Don't believe the liars. Okay. I am actually going to... I can't open up a new tab, can I? Wait, I have to exit out of full screen. There we go. Okay, now I can... Oh, wait, what the... Wait, how big is this image? Oh, okay.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Hold on, I actually have a lot to say about Clotho's design, and thank God you actually participate in this because I do have a lot to say. This is a musical signature, at least I believe so. FF. Very nice. I like that callback there. Treble clef right here, very good musical signature. I really like this insignia. No. My bias towards Roy Mustang is showing. I'm not playing this game. I'm moving on. Also, belt here with piano keys. It's a stroke of... Wait, no, not belt. It's the side of your coat. They have piano keys on there. It's a stroke of genius. And there are a lot... Like, look at those musical motifs. It's actually perfect. You see this? There's a lot of musical motifs in this design. I will say this is a really good... This is actually a really good example of what I would say is subtle design. Don't call... Okay, alright, hold on a second. Pause. Who the fuck would not simp for Roy Mustang? I'm just saying. You have no soul if you don't simp for Roy Mustang. But there are a lot of really good motifs here that call back to music. Haha. It's like... Ah! Oh god, I clicked on it. No. Cat. Cat. That's why I just wanted to point that out. Yeah. This is like peak character design. I say this as a character designer myself. This is peak character design. Whoa, Broth! Broth, you're thirsting way too much. I get you, but damn! We're on Twitch! But I get it. I know, I understand you. But yeah, see? Musical Prince of Darkness. You definitely get Prince. You definitely get Dark Prince from this design. And you also get music. Like, this is actually peak design. I have like 0 critiques for you because this design is literally perfect for you. If you make another form for yourself, I would be very interested in seeing what that is. Also, really classy shoes. Like, hot damn, really classy shoes. Peak. 100%. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna like all the ones I have discussed so that I remember them for next time, just in case the order changes.
Yes, the dildo.
Psycho! We're on Psycho now. Hold on. What's the time? 58:14.
My boobs are so sweaty.
No. My fat fingers just outed me. Thank you, Dave. Actually, hey mods, I feel bad for asking you guys this all the time, but can you guys help me with the timestamps? I feel really bad asking. I always feel really bad asking. I'm so sorry. Can you guys help me with the timestamps? I just want to get through as much of this as possible, and I feel like writing down the timestamps all the time is just going to make it really difficult for me. Can you guys help me? I'm so sorry. Can you help me? Anyway, I gotta stop being a bottom. And then... Hold on a second, chat. I will take care of myself. Hold on a second. Missile, why are you growling?
The drunkenness cancels out.
Why are you growling, buddy?
Womanness. I'm a pro gamer.
He's just staring at the door and growling. All right, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna free my child.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I'm gonna free him. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna free him.
To your balls, though. Hey.
Go on.
My boobs are so sweaty.
What do you want? I opened the door for you, and yet you don't want to go out. I swear to God, you're half cat.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna shit on you anyway. I'm not actually gonna shit on my dog anyway. Back to character design critique, because that's what we're here for, not missile growling. Hi Psycho. I like your character design. I'll talk more on it later after I read your little blurb here. Honk. Psycho's the name, and I'm a killer clown. I found this abandoned circus and called it my home. One day I found a secret passage underneath to find this hat with swirls. Now I use it to hypnotize people and stay with me in my circus forever. Okay. First things first. I really love your little jester hat. I like the checkers and the stripes mixing together. I find that very unique, in the sense that sometimes I only see plain and then pattern, and then pattern and then plain. I don't see two different patterns together quite often, on a motif, like on a hat specifically. And I really like the charms coming off your hat. It's very, very nice. Pink and black is a very good... Okay, I would like to think that when people are designing their characters, that they actually think about the color concepts. Not just, oh, I like pink and black, so therefore I want pink and black in my design. Pink and black gives me, like, crazy princess vibes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I feel like the vibes of crazy princess really does fit with a clown that wants to take over your minds and make you stay with her forever and ever and ever. So I think it's really peak. I like that you have ruffles on one sleeve, and you have the little spikes on the other. It's very chaotic in cohesion. It's very asymmetrical. I feel like this is like one of the times in which I would prefer to see an asymmetrical design on a character is with a crazy fucking clown, or somebody who's mentally insane. Like that's when I would agree that asymmetry is kind of mandatory in that design, and you do it really well. Here I can see the design a little bit more. I like the crying marks on one eye and the heart on the other. It does definitely give insane. I like insane. I like crazy women. Clearly, because I'm a crazy woman as well. I get you. Like Queen never cry. The thigh highs, I absolutely adore. One side is striped, the other side is striped, the other... See, this is what I like about clown and jester designs, okay? One side, the right side is black and white stripes. The left side is black and white stripes. The right side is then back to black and white stripes. This is what we want to see. I am biased towards black lipstick. Fuck, it's another bias again. I also really, really like how your eyes contrast with the rest of the design. It brings focus to your eyes, because most of the time, genuinely, the first thing that people look at is your eyes. But when a character palette is too similar over the board, sometimes your eyes will go somewhere else. But generally speaking, the first thing that people look at is your eyes. When people look at you, the first thing they look at is your eyes. And the blue accent with your eyes just makes it more poignant. It commands attention. There we go. That's a good way to put it. It commands attention.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
So I really like that. I like that you have like little tails at the end of your dress here, of your belt, that have the heart, diamonds, and hearts again. I do wonder if you will ever have like an alternate design where you would have like spades and clubs instead of hearts and diamonds. I do wonder if you will ever do something like that. Maybe you can create like an alternate form. I don't know. I just feel like it would be kind of interesting. Of course, obviously you don't have to do it. Don't take my word for it. Chat, don't cancel me for making a critique, all right? I'm just saying that it would be very interesting to see, because you already have the hearts and diamond suites down. I would be very interested to see something for spades and clubs. I'm just saying, oh, spades and clubs with like an actual club as a weapon? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, feel free to take my fucking ideas. I don't care. I just really like seeing cool designs. But all in all, really cohesive. I greatly like it. I like it a lot. Very peak design. Really good choices for patterning. Also, hi there, Gore Fairy. I literally did yours at the start of stream. I timestamped you. So you can see that a little later.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Next, we have Daylight. Daylight, by the way, is a manager at my company, Demipact. If you want to learn about Demipact, you should use my command. ! Demipact in chat. I'm just saying. You guys can check out all my cool gen mates.
Uh-oh.
and everybody on the team. Somewhat ironically, spade and club are mistranslations somewhat, with spade coming from the French word for sword, and clubs are supposed to be clovers. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Yeah, see, guys, I'm learning so many things. I'm learning so many things. Anyway, here's Dalek. I'm a squirrel that likes to yap. Welcome to the Babbling Burrow, guys. I actually gave Dalek the idea of the name Babbling Burrow. We were having a conversation. I think like in passing in a VC, and Dalek said, oh, I yap a lot. I love talking a lot. I would love to have like a talk show or something. And I said, you should call it a Babbling Burrow, because when squirrels bring their nuts to wherever they live, if they normally live in a burrow, and you can call your chat your little nutcases, and Dalek's brain exploded. And Dalek asked me, how the fuck did I just come up with that on a whim? And I told Dalek that I'm exceptionally autistic. I really hope Dalek does it, but I would love to see what Dalek has in store for their new design. This is their rebrand design. And I'm such a sucker for like thick, large scarves. Large scarves on like a fall design is very peak. These definitely scream fall colors. I like the fall colors. And I love that you have little buns with like the sticks sticking out of it. I'm fine. I'm okay. I like the little stick sticking out of the bun. It's very nice. Freckles. Freckles are peak. Wee woo. Oh, there's asymmetry, guys. Pull that sock up. Pull that sock up. That's asymmetry. Nah, I'm not just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's fine. Oh, there's a little tail. There's a little squirrel tail hiding behind the design. I quite like it. Your little ears are cute. I also really like the hairstyle. I don't know whether your hair is like, it's just short and it stops there, or if it's longer, or if it's like tucked into the scarf itself. I would love to be able to see a back reference, but you obviously don't have that right now, so I can't make an assumption on that. Personally, I think it would be nice if you followed the motif with the braids on the side of your head over here, and that's just like a braid, but the braid is also partially wrapped around your neck, kind of like how a scarf would. I feel like that would be really cute. But other than that, I think this is a really nice design. Obviously, squirrel, autumn. The motifs are all set based on what you've told me. This all fits. So props to you. I think this is a really nice and solid design. I can't wait to see what this looks like when it moves. Oh my god. Holy shit, my throat. I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying, chat. I think I'm fucking dying. Hey, Havoc! Oh, for those of you who don't know, Havoc is actually a really old friend of mine. How long have we been friends, Havoc? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Is it like 5 or 6 years? How long have we been buddies?
My boobs are so sweaty.
I forgore. But it's okay, guys. I will put all biases aside when I critique character designs, especially for my friends. I don't hold back. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, this is Hellhound Havoc. Maned wolf turned hellhound via demonic experimentation. Beast forms are in the works. Oh, I can't wait for the beast form. So have the Fakemon line as compensation. There we go. This is actually... okay, chat. I will be real. I have been here since Havoc started. And I've seen Havoc's design evolve and change as Havoc himself grows. And I will be completely honest. Every single design that Havoc has made, one after the other, has been a major improvement. And I can't... This is what I'm gonna say about this design. Firstly, I really like that the eye in the middle is like a closed slit, but you can barely tell unless you're trying to look for it. I quite like that. I like that in a lot of designs that are like demonic in nature when they have like a third eye in the middle, but it's almost always closed, so people overlook it. I like the jacket. The jacket gives motifs for the blue flames. I quite enjoy it. Big hood for big horns, very nice. I always like baggy hoodies. Holy fuck, I hope I'm saying this word correctly. Digitigrade legs? Is that how you say that word? I don't fucking know. Furry legs. Perfect. I like that. I like that. Peak. And this is the feral form. Which obviously I can still tell between them that they're the same. They're the same character. Maybe a longer tail on this form, but I know you said that you're working on your beast form, so there's that. Longer tail, probably, just to tie it all together, but all in all, looks really good. This is Havoc's PNG tuber. It's so nice. Havoc's art slaps, bro. Havoc's art actually slaps. And this is the fake mon line. For those of you who don't know, I made a Pokemon TTRPG with my husband, and for the second season of Age of Orlon, which is what the TTRPG is called, we decided to add in some personal fake mons of ourselves. I have a fake mon in there, but this is Havoc's fake mon. Havoc remade his fake mon, and it's so fucking cool. Isn't this shit cool? Uh-oh. Goodbye, Stevie. He does these designs so well. I also love the fire gloves on the Mega. I love it a lot. I like how it takes the collar motif from the Behemoth form. That when it turns into Mega Behemoth, that the collar motif is still existent, but it's on the front paws instead. Like, it's so good. The drunkenness cancels out my... I know you're gonna think that this is bias because this is coming from a friend, Havoc, a friend from a very, very long time. But I'm telling you this right now, your designs fucking slap hard as shit. And I greatly enjoy them. And I can't wait to see more from you. Like, your character designing is peak. You don't go over too many colors. It's still a cohesive design. The elements are there. It's actually just fucking good. There isn't really much else I can say about it. Alright. Oh, hold on. I'm stretching my back. My back, guys. I'm becoming old. Oh, I'm becoming old, guys. I need someone to, like, stomp on my back, man. Yes, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. You're not old, you're experienced. You're very cute for saying that. You're very cute for saying that. I, however, understand that I am evolving from haglet to hag, and there's no stopping time. There's no stopping time. It's so Jover for me. I'm so old. Anyway. There you go. Now I get over here. I'm going to embarrass myself for saying this. Is your name pronounced Me Fiori?
My boobs are so sweaty.
I hope I'm saying that correctly. If not, I am so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm just gonna... Oh, wait! You put the pronunciation right there and I didn't even see it! Guys, I'm getting old because I didn't even see that and now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm even more fucking embarrassed, man. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing with myself anyway? Here's my polar bear Valkyrie. Oh, very nice. I like that combination. Polar bear and Valkyrie. That's very cool. Me Fiori. Instead of guiding souls to Valhalla, she now guides them to the digital underworld, a snowy technoscape created for her to rule as Digiqueen and provide chill vibes and relaxation for the souls. I like your Oshi marks.
Drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Oh, okay. Yes, cohesive colors, very nice. Animal ear piercings, very nice. Definitely digital. Your design does scream digital and Valkyrie, so I like those two together. Maybe you can add a couple more techno elements onto the wings, just to pull it together. But I honestly think that this design is pretty solid for what you were trying to... Oh, the blinking kind of scared me. Oh, geez. I feel like your design really does pull it together. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that you have a scar on your eye and then a scar on the top corner of the same side of the lip. Yeah. I like the headband as well. I like the designs on it. I think the only thing I would say is to just add a little bit of that onto the wings. Maybe like a guard on like the, on the top part of the wings. I nearly said the shoulder of the wings, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe like a little like digital covering to protect it. You know? I feel like that would be pretty cool. But other than that, I feel like this design's pretty well tied together. And yes, Lord Brownberry, that is definitely a pony design. Oh, alicorn. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. All right, next. Oh, there you go, Speakhead. Wow, who is this? I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna give my GamerSupps cup a hand job, which in me saying I'm giving my GamerSupps cup a hand job, I'm cleaning it. I'm cleaning off the precipitation. I'm just cleaning it, chat. It's not dirty. I mean, it is kind of dirty. I mean, precipitation isn't really dirty. I feel like I'm just digging a deeper hole. Anyway. How did I see this tweet? Because Twitter algorithm sucks, man. Twitter algorithm is ass. Caster, immortal fossil some group found and stuck with as the chaotic neutral of the group with his sister Cherry stuck in a doll. Secret is that he's a host for a dead god. Ooh, interesting. Yippee, thank you so much for checking out my design. Of course, of course. Happy to have you. I put a timestamp there if you didn't hear the full thing. But yeah. Yeah, I'll upload, I'll publish the VOD when it's over, and then I'll also upload the VOD to my VOD channel, to which you can use !socials. You can check out my YouTube there, and the VOD channel is like at the bottom of my main YouTube. I post my VODs like all the time.
Oh yes, the dildo.
There you go, I even have a separate section called VOD YouTube. Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming that this is... Wait, is this the sister? You can see my mouse, right? You can see my mouse when I move on the screen, right? Yes? Okay, perfect. I'm not a fucking idiot. No, it's Cherry. That's why I asked, is this the sister? Is Cherry not the sister, or am I being dumb? No, that is Cherry. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? Neutral of a group with his sister Cherry. Okay, alright, yeah, okay. Wait, great. Wait, hold on. No, it's Cherry. Grace is Cherry's GF. Name at the bottom of the page. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. There are multiple characters here. Okay, so that's Caster. Mortal fossil, some group found in the Saga Chaotic neutral of the group with his sister Cherry. And that's Cherry. Okay. Alright. Stuck in a doll. Secret is that he's the host for a dead god. Okay. Okay.
Yes, the dildo.
All right. Sorry, man. When I normally do these character design stuff, I normally ever critique like one character. So seeing multiple characters kind of threw me off. But I really like your art style. I think I already told you. It's like one of the reasons why I follow you. I really enjoy seeing other people's unique styles. And you have a very unique style. It has a very unique touch that I don't see in many other artists these days. So I quite enjoy it. Character design-wise? sorry for the pause. I literally just had to take a moment so I can look at the designs as a whole. I'm kind of wondering why. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing some textural differences. Is like part of the bone here like mechanical? Because this is definitely a different color than part of the hand here, but it does not look like bone completely, so it looks mechanical. Okay, alright. So you got that pointed across. I'm sure there's a reasoning for that.
My boobs are so sweaty.
But yeah, all in all, I think that's a really solid design. I would say that, probably a darker colored motif would work better for like a dead god or an old god. Personally, but that's just my personal preference. I like darker colors, to signify those things, but I feel like white, it would definitely, it definitely does a bit of a contrast from what you would normally expect. So it's not a bad thing, I don't think. But yet again, I quite like your designs. I like your art. That's pretty solid, I'd say. Now we have Goosty. Am I doing this correctly? 2145.
Asian womanness.
12147. Okay, that's probably better. Bless you. I'm gonna trust your times because my times are probably not accurate. You guys are working off of a delay. So like, I'm gonna trust you guys a little bit more. Thank you, Goosty, for barking at me. I know. I'm sexy, I know. I need to work on my 3.0 design so badly, but I haven't had any motivation to. 2.0, I guess. I don't know. I lost count. Your #1 gelatinous ghost is here. It's Goosty. Goose and tea. And I'm made of honey. I'm half ghost and half goo. It is so nice to meet you. There we go. All right. So Goosty is a friend of mine. I would say a friend and an acquaintance. But it's really cute. I've always really liked Goosty's design, personally speaking. I like the idea that Goosty is a ghost. And it just has honey motifs. I like the little honey splotches. It's very... I really like this cozy design. It does scream cozy. It screams like cafe sim, farming sim. And I feel like those are the vibes that Goosty kind of portrays in of themselves. It's a lot of orange. I feel like the design might work a little bit better just to make the eyes a little bit more distinguished. Maybe a dark red to match the hat and the overalls. Because the eyes here, I don't know if this is intentional, but it does blend in. I'm uncertain if it is intentional. But if it is intentional, that's fine. If it's unintentional, I would recommend making the eyes just a little bit darker. If you want to stick to warm colors, I recommend dark red. If you want to stick more to... If you want to make a contrast, I would say like dark blue or like a dark green. I feel like dark green would kind of fit with the motifs that you have. And look at that, you even have like a bone structure reference, which is really cool. Obviously I'm a huge fan of the ghosty version. I think it's really cool. I don't see that quite often in this space, and I am a sucker for unique character design. Look at the spin! It's cute. See, guys, I feel like this is a really nice design. I like the little bee earrings. And I like the comfy little sweater. I think the only critique that I have is to make the eyes a little bit darker, just so that it can be seen a little bit better. But other than that, I think this is really cute. Like, that's it. I think this is a really solid design. Next. Okay. Hi, Cynical. My name is Bomb, and I'm a vampire painter. I mix alchemy and witchcraft, so think ink magic. Oh, I like ink magic. I like it. I just like the motifs of that. Into my art, I used to be the painter for the Vampiric Council, but had to flee due to them finding out about the curse of my blood, and now I'm studying it to go back. That's not where I was mentally going with the with your lore. I thought that where my brain went to for this is I used to be the patron for the Vampiric Council, but had to flee due to them finding out about my yaoi. Is where my brain went immediately. So I apologize. I think it's kind of funny. If you ever want to revise your lore to that, I would be absolutely elated and I would laugh my ass off. I think it's really funny, but I like your lore. Now let's see if your design does match the lore that you've mentioned. Ooh, yes. All right, first of all, love the pentagram glasses. Firstly, very cool. And I really enjoy that you're like, you dabble with ink magic. And I think that are these tattoos? I think that they are tattoos on the side of your legs. It's so perfect for a character that dabbles with ink magic, because you would expect a person that dabbles with ink magic to have inked out body parts. And I just think that that's really awesome. I like the little cloth on the side. It definitely, I would imagine that when you used to be in the Vampiric Council, that this cloth would be like around your neck, as most, you know, fancy people do. I quite like that. The coat, I will say, is relatively unique in the sense that there's a partition here and here on the shoulders. On the side over here. It's really cool. I like the opening. I don't actually think I've seen a hoodie that has like a little opening here, and I like the way that the fabric moves here. It's kind of like bat wings. I definitely see bat wings over here, which makes sense.
Asian womanness.
I like that motif. Hey, look, gloves. I love gloves. Gloves are cool. I'm wearing gloves right now, hell. Though I should probably be wearing arthritis gloves because I do have early onset arthritis. But, I don't have those, Lamau. But gloves are cool. I like the pants flare. The pants flare is really common in, like, gothic fashion. I don't see it very much on most gothic designs that I see nowadays, so I really like that touch. But all in all, I feel like this is really good. The colors do match. The only things that don't match is the little choker charm over here that you have. And I feel like that definitely does hold some kind of importance. Yeah, exactly. The vampire motif is very well shown here. I like being able to analyze character designs. It makes a lot of sense. I feel like this design makes a lot of sense, and it's really good, and kudos to you. This is a very solid design. Oh, that was good. Good copium. Next. Oh, Mocha! Yes. I was isekai'd from a boring, gray world with no fun into this one and become a super chaotic rockin' idol. Oh, yes. Yes. I actually really like this design. I'm so glad that you participated in it because I actually genuinely enjoy it. Techno skirt. We love it. Also, idol fashion with the translucent side, which is a translucent window on the skirt with the shorts. Very idol-esque. I don't know what this is. This is a tattoo, but I'm unsure as to what this actually means. If it does mean anything at all. And I'm a huge fan of multicolored hair, which is really fucking ironic because my design doesn't even have multicolored hair, and I'm sitting here yapping about how much I love multicolored hair design. Multicolored hair design is really good for like an idol design. I think it fits the motif perfectly, honestly. You would typically think of multicolor for idol designs. So this is honestly very perfect for that. I like the different colors for the green and the red. It definitely pops. If you want to try and like get your character design to pop, you want to be able to think of the color wheel. The best way to make a character design pop, like really make it really eye-catching, something that's for like to represent like a hyperactive character or a hyperactive character design, you want to look at the color wheel. Whatever color's on the opposite end is what you want to look for. The opposite color for green on the color wheel is red. The opposite color of purple on the color wheel is yellow, which is perfect character design. I will personally say. That's just my personal opinion as a character designer. If you want to try and make a character design pop and make them seem wild and uncontrollable and like crazy, like a rockin' idol, you definitely want to make use of the color theory and look at the color wheel and pick colors that are on the opposite ends of the spectrum, because this definitely works really well. I really like the headphones on the side of your hip. I do wonder if your instruments are designed with the same color scheme. I would also love to see that. But all in all, I think this is a really good design. Definitely fits chaotic rockin' idol as a theme. And the colors and the character design fits it really perfectly. I muted this tweet so that I wouldn't see other people's designs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I would have accepted any kind of character design, as you will see next in this next one. Because this is not Coda. This is actually one of Coda's OCs.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
I think you know my Sona a little too well. I do. Let's mix it up a little. What you think of Sabrina? My pink as fuck satyr cam girl. Hold on. Let me timestamp you. She has no lore. She's something I'd like to use to explore more sexual / NSFW design, which you know is not my personal style. It's true. Coda does not do most like suggestive and NSFW stuff. But I really like the motifs that you have here. First off, I really enjoy that the sweater is of a cozier color. The blue jeans, the blue shorts here is in contrast, and I really like the hair at the end of the hooves. Like, this is genuinely a really nice satyr design. I feel like not many people utilize the fact that characters that have hooves, or like horse characters, camels, like literally any kind of character that can have a hoof has like little like bits of fur at the end to accentuate how fluffy they are. You do it very well. Also, heart booba opening. I have a bias for that. If you know, then you know. If you're here for my initial design, there's that. I like the accents on the hair. I always like pink and blue as an accent color. It's very nice. Yeah, I can, and even then, like from the design, I can tell that this is definitely more like a more suggestive, a sexier design out of all your characters. I'm gonna be honest, Coda. And the horns. The horns are so pretty. They're like little lava lamp horns. They're like jelly horns, and I really like them. Are they like crystal? I'm uncertain if they are crystal textured. But they do make me want to eat them. You can take that as a compliment or an insult, as however you wish. I did want her to be on the fluffier or chubbier side, but I didn't put that much effort into it as much as I meant to. I think it's really nice. I feel like even if you didn't do this intentionally, I feel like it's really good. And oh my god, look, you have a reference for the pattern of your sweater. Thank you.
Yes, the dildo.
Their pearlescent horns think like nail polish. Oh, okay, all right. So when I look at it, yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay, I like it. It's like opaline. I love it. You already know I like your character designs and your art, Coda. I always like it.
Goodbye, sweetie.
I have no lore. Moshiki, I'd have no lore for me to go off of, even though I kind of already know your lore. Cat girl design. Oh, look, elf ears. I like your elf ears. SMH. Why don't you have lore? The best part of the fact that of me looking at character designs is the fact that I can look at lore.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's
and see if it matches your character design. Then the only thing I can really say about this character design is that the colors do match. I like your little jug here. I think the jug here is the most unique part of your design. I like the bow tie. I think it's really cute. Black and green genuinely is a very good color combination. See, look, you've picked, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You didn't go over 7, and that I feel like is the most important part. In fact, you could argue that these 2 shades of green and these 2 shades of gray and black can be practically grouped into the same area. I've always set a precedent that when you make a character design, you want to try and fit it under 7 different colors, no more, no less. But I feel like this is a pretty solid character design. I see the heart motif on your cheek and your shoulder. I do wonder how important that is in your lore. But yeah, all I can really say is that this is a solid character design. The colors do fit and they match. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna timestamp. Alright. I'm gonna take a small water break. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Do shade counts when you count colors? Like shade, like if you're rendering? No, I don't count the rendering. I count like just flat color, different colors. When it concerns character design. My typical personal preference is no more than 7 different colors on a character design to make it cohesive.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
But that's just my personal preference, okay?
My boobs are so sweaty.
I mean, I have multiple shades of blue in my design. Yeah, but they fit in like the same group. You know what I mean? They fit in the same group. All right, next. Oh, look, YGF! Hey, there we go. Now we get to YGF's design. Sin, I need for you to be brutally honest. I committed several personal design sins here, and I want to be able to rectify them before I make full artwork of this character. Don't worry, I'm always going to be brutally honest, especially with my friends' characters. I really like your art style. Okay, an inky clay golem with the power of prophecy, and he hates it. So he devised a cosmic card game that lets people force the hand of fate in ways he cannot predict. Essentially the lore reason my TTRPG is played with poker hands instead of dice. Okay, all right. Now let's take a look at this. All right. Looking directly first at this character design, the purple, I feel like is a very unique clay color. However, because it is a unique clay color, I feel like it doesn't really translate to clay. Because when you think of clay, you think of like more natural colors, like dark red and brown, orange, yellow. Those are more natural clay colors. I don't think of purple right away. Maybe adding in like some... I know this one might be a little bit difficult, but making it seem like dry. Maybe even a little bit dusty, maybe having some cracks here and there, or maybe even making some parts of its face wet. You know what I mean? Also, I have to ask, is there a body? Like, is the head attached to the body? Or is it just like a floating head? You know what I mean? What's going on over there? I feel like... Please tell me it's Rayman Law. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Okay, it's just heavy clothes. It is not Rayman. Sorry. Okay, all right. I will say that I like the color of the shirt here and the floral patterns. Crudely painted marigolds. Okay, all right. That's actually really cute. Okay, I like the belt. The belt is really nice. I feel like because of the darker color of your clothes, that you could make the character design pop out a little bit more by making the coat a different color. Considering now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, what? Okay, 1. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different color groups here. I feel like you could get away with a 7th. If you want to try and bring out the color, popping the color of your character design, you can make the coat, or maybe even just the hat, red. Because I see that you have a tuft of red hair, and you have a red feather on your necklace. To make the design pop out a little bit more, maybe add some red onto your hat or your coat. Either way, I feel like that would make the design pop out a little bit more. I do like the glowy. I do like the glowing for the hat. No hat, no glow. Okay, all right. I feel like if you're going to make the head, like, because you're a clay golem, if you're going to add like the little cracks, like I advised earlier, you could maybe add like a symbolic crack that then has glowy protruding out of the cracks. Like, that would be pretty cool. I like the engraved buckle design. I do wonder what this actually means. But I'm gonna be completely honest, I genuinely do love your design. I think the only biggest critique is to make your clay head and body textured more like clay, because purple is not a natural clay color that people would think of. They might think of jelly bean, which I don't have a problem with because I do want to eat your Soda's head. I do want to eat it. But if you wanted to scream more clay, then maybe add a little bit more clay textures. But yeah, I feel like I honestly feel like this is okay. But if you want to take it up a notch, then you can try that. Just experiment, see if you like it. The purple, I think the purple is goated too. But when I look at the purple, I don't think of clay. I think of like jelly bean. I think of like a gummy bear when I see purple.
This cancels out my Asian womanness.
All right, this is Yog. Yog is also a longer friend of mine. Well, a longer friend of Shameless's. Newer friend of mine. Oh, timestamp. Thank you. Play-Doh. Oh yeah, I do think of Play-Doh as well. But Play-Doh isn't really like clay, you know what I mean? Play-Doh isn't really clay.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Longer, not long time. He's just long. Yeah, that's long. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this is Yog, so that's long. Local Florida man with drone weapons accidentally joins Elf on his knowledge quest. I don't really know much about the lore. I feel like the lore, then in retrospect and what you've already told me about it, is that it's kind of like, it's just a silly lore. It's silly. It's not serious, which I don't think is a bad thing. It's not serious lore, and you can have funny, silly lore, and that's perfectly fine. Army colors, camouflage, that works. I don't.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
I can't actually tell if you're wearing like goggles or like a VR headset, my guy. I can't tell with that one. I feel like if it is actually like goggles, that you can make them seem a little bit more translucent, because when I look at this, I kind of think that you're wearing a VR headset. Also, I don't think the elf is your character design. I think it's I'm pretty sure that the elf here is somebody else's VTuber. But I'm just gonna critique you. I think the only thing that I can really critique is that looks like an HMD head mount display. Is that a drone thing? Is that a drone thing? I wouldn't know, because I don't know tactical weaponry, so this is kind of out of my depth. The only thing I can really tell you about this character design is, yes, I see camo. Yeah, okay. Yog likes his military tech. Yeah, I know he does, but because I'm not knowledgeable in this, I cannot provide, like, I feel like I can't provide, like, accurate critique. Military VR, yeah. Military VR. That's what I'm getting from this. I feel like it definitely sells your concept already. I feel like it doesn't really scream Florida man. It just screams military guy. You know what I mean? I'm a commoner looking at this. So, I'm not knowledgeable on this at all. Needs an extra. Yeah. If you want to be a Florida man, I feel like what you should have instead of military clothing is that you should just have a dirty white t-shirt and like booty shorts that are made out of jeans, and then your legs are just caked in water and mud because you're wrestling with a gator all day. I feel like that would work better for a Florida man. I'm just saying, I think it would be kind of funny. Camouflage Hawaiian t-shirt. Yeah, there you go. There you go, YGF. You got it. Oh my god, look, it's Nomad. Nomad, why didn't you drop your lore? What the fuck? Told you to drop your lore. You didn't drop your fucking lore. Yeah, you read the comment. You already know what I'm about. What about chat? What about chat? Huh?
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian
Disappointing. Nomad's an SCP man for chat. Nomad captures and detains anomalies is what Nomad's lore is, which is, I feel like it counts as silly man lore.
Oh yes, the dildo.
SCP man. that is what I said. Nomad's an SCPP. Usually interview. Wait, you interview anomalies?
Goodbye, sweetie.
You interview them? I feel like using a gun is a very interesting way to interview an anomaly. Wait, but if you're interviewing anomalies, you should have a suit version. You should have a suit version of yourself. That's a microphone, clearly. Yeah. Most VTubers are anomalies, and a lot aren't just gonna shoot me. Then you don't know VTubers, my guy. I feel like a lot of VTubers will shoot on sight. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like you need to prepare yourself. I'd shoot you, and I'm friends with you. I'd shoot you. I can hear you upstairs saying what the fuck to me. Guys, Nomad's literally in my roof. Nomad's literally in my roof. If you don't believe that Nomad's an SCP interviewer, I think Nomad is still interviewing me. I think that's why Nomad's still in my walls. You can stop interviewing me, Nomad. I am a threat. You can mark that down. Are you saying nuh-uh from upstairs? Shut up! Shut up! God fucking damn. Anyway, back to this design. Back to this design. Already fitting with my like no more than 7 different colors rule, albeit this is a little bit of a stretch because most of it is like relatively grayscale. I feel like you could use with a pop of color, though I'm pretty certain that color isn't really SCP protocol, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like this makes a lot of sense for your character. I like the logo. The logo is very iconic, and so is your helmet. I feel like your helmet's a very iconic design part. So like whenever I see other people draw you, seeing your helmet, I already know, oh, okay, all right, that's Nomad. Like right away. There's like no question about it. Where do you put the pins? I see that you have anomaly pins. Where do you put them? Is it in your pouches here? You put it in the prison pocket, don't you? It's in there. A secret compartment. They're given if needed. I don't usually hold them. Oh, you definitely should if you're interacting with VTubers. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You put them in your ass, don't you? That's where I'm thinking. I don't see any pouches specifically for the pins. You put them in your anus. It's in your anus. I think it's in your butthole. Oh. That's concerning.
Drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I don't see it. I mean, I guess I can do it from here. But why doesn't it exist? Did you delete it?
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Huh, okay. I'm genuinely confused. Yes, I deleted and redid the post because I added some part wrong. Okay, all right. If that's the case, I will, I'll move on. And then hopefully I'll be able to see it in the future. If I don't, then I'll do another one of these streams in the future again. So don't worry about that. Okay, I'll try and find the post that you have. All right, that means we'll go here. Essentia is a really cute name. Right off the bat, Essentia is a really cute name. All right. Hi, I'm Essentia, an angelic dragon. I died. I died. Okay, well, I guess that's sufficient enough lore. That's all I really need to know. Oh no, be careful, the hips. Twitch might ban you. If Twitch bans me at looking at sexy women, then I guess I'm guilty. Guess I'm guilty. The tail definitely is dragon coded. I do like that. I always like dragons with like multiple wings. Very, very nice. Very, very cute. Very cute. I like the wing in the ears as well. There are a lot of wings here. I feel like there's a lot of wings. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Oh, the horns! The horns are like in the shape of like a heart. That's so cute. If that is how you go, so be it. You went out a hero. I went out a hero by looking at Essentia's thick thighs and fat ass. I salute. I do like the heart on the horns. It really does tie your design together. Booby harness, very cute. Yeah, this is definitely sweet design. Oh, look at the grippers for free! Grippers for free? Anyway, is that a moth? Is that a moth? Is it because... Wait, did the moth die? No, now I'm gonna get really sad. Is the moth dead? I don't think I want you to answer that. I think I'm afraid of what your answer might be. The moth went into the light. Shut up, David! Shut up! No! Get out of my head! No! I hate it. I think everybody in my chat is like a dad. I feel like, at the very least, everybody on my moderation team is like a dad because you guys make so many dad jokes. But back to the character design specifically, I like the roses. I like the roses that you have on your wings and your tail. That then get translated to rose patterns on your bodysuit. I like that. The only thing I can really say is that I don't know if you have a VTuber model. If you do have a VTuber model, just be careful about the hips. I don't know. Twitch really hates VTuber hips, even though they've had much, much worse on their platform. I'm gonna be honest. If I go out looking at anime VTuber hips, then so be it. So be it. I'll just cry on Twitter, I guess. But yeah, it's a really solid design. I like it a lot. The colors are very cohesive. I do like how your eyes contrast with the rest of your design. I think my favorite part of your design is the heart horns. The heart horns are very cute and they're very unique. So, props to you. This is a very solid design. Next. Alrighty. Some people call me Slack Happy like it's my first and last name, but really I'm Slack and the jacket's name is Happy. Wait, the jacket has a name? I don't think I've actually ever seen a character design with a jacket that has a name. Hold up. Wait, is that like a corruption thingy majiggy? Oh, now I understand why your jacket has a name. It's alive. Oh, that's actually so cool. Oh, look at the hood. I love it. Look at the teeth. I want to see if there are any if there's anything notable about the eyes on the design here. Let me just zoom in a little bit. It's a little bit blurry. Okay. I think the only critique that I have with your design, if you want to keep it to the colors, the theming colors that you have, I feel like maybe making the swirly eyes on your jacket or happy to be green colored, so that it just pops a little bit green, kind of like your eyes, just so that it adds that little extra oomph of color. But other than that, I feel like this is a really solid design. It's definitely unique, one that I have not seen in this space so far, and I've seen a lot, so that's saying something. I like that you have the hair and eyes are green, and then the little buckles on the hems of the pants and the shoes also have green. I like the yellow motifs. I feel like the yellows help separate you from your alive jacket, because your alive jacket has a lot of green motif, whereas you have some yellows on just on your own. I feel like that could be a really interesting thing to explore. But yeah, that's literally the only critique I have for you, is to change the eye swirlies on your jacket to be a little bit green so that it adds that little pop of color, but that's an optional thing. I feel like it's a really solid design. Yeah. Alive, the sentient inanimate objects are really cool. I like that concept. I'm totally not biased in the fact that my husband is an eldritch tome or anything. There's nothing to do with it, I don't think. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Oh, yes. The
I think I have no biases whatsoever. I never have biases.
My boobs are so sweaty.
You know what? The mouths on the jacket open and close as well. I think it'd be really cool. All right. Please feel free to steal this idea if you ever want to do it. I feel like it would be really cool if you have like a TTS option for your chat to speak as the jacket, and the jacket opens its mouth when it speaks through TTS. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really awesome. Oh!
You kind of smell.
Setsu Manga, thank you very, very much for smelling like a sussy baka. I greatly appreciate it. You actually just brought chat 4 subs closer to the daily sub goal. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I hope you're enjoying stream so far. Alright. We're going to get to Magic Necro here. My name is Magic. I'm a sea witch's apprentice on vacation. I can't get enough of the things you can do on the land, so I'm gonna be up here for a while. The little fella is Taco Momo, my familiar. Is Taco Momo an octopus? I'm not even looking at it. Yeah, it's a Dumbo octopus! Yeah! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! I love it.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Okay, first of all, really love shark designs. I have a very strong bias towards unique shark designs. The fin is always a classic on shark designs. I haven't seen like the elbow fins. I think it's really unique, and it definitely makes for a more aerodynamic form when you consider somebody that is actually existing in the ocean. I do wonder how you can breathe on land, because I see that you have gills, so my assumption is that you actually still breathe water, or you can actually breathe both land and in water. I might be thinking a little too hard on this because I'm an autistic animal nerd. The thing that I really enjoy about your design, upon looking at it and looking at your reference sheet in full, is the fact that you have Dumbo octopus zippers on your shoes. Chat, do you see this? There are little Dumbo octopus zipper handles for the shoes. Isn't that fucking perfect? Isn't that fucking awesome? Also, nice Hawaiian shirt. I am a huge fan of Hawaiian shirts. Hawaiian shirts are awesome. Oh, yeah, this is very sexy. Yeah.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Yeah.
Do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so
Yeah, this is honestly a really cute design. I'm gonna be completely honest. I like the little scars. I like the hair, the little accents of hair. It adds a slight pop of color. Color that you already have on your Hawaiian t-shirt over here. The tail design is very good. And I say this with the biggest amount of complimentary, like, positive energy as possible. I would fuck your design. It's really good. Peak design. Amazing design. Really nice colors. I wonder what kind of shark you are, though.
No.
What kind of shark are you?
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
I don't know what kind of shark you are, but I like it.
Asian woman.
Very good, very peak. Let me move on. Hold on, I gotta check the time because I don't want to miss the Vupe chat anniversary. Sharpedo! No! No! Chat, no. It's not Sharpedo. You can't be Sharpedo. Nintendo, look away. Nintendo, look away. There's nothing for you to see here, Nintendo.
My boobs are so sweaty.
You away. Alright. Now we have Chibi. Now, hi, just call me Chibi for short. I'm an Okami VTuber who discovered that majority of my powers have been sealed by the rosary around my tail. I'm the last of my kind, so I protect myself. So to protect myself, I created a city to hide in. I play a variety of games, but FPS and RPGs are my favorite. Okay, alright. I can't wait to look at the tail then, since you mentioned that as a design motif. Let me just paste that. Timestamp. Thank you, Damon. Okay, alright, yep, alright, yeah, I can definitely see the seals. I like the spikiness of your hair that matches the seals. Very nice Okami design right here, I will say. I'm also biased to goth clothing design, so I feel like chat already knows what I like about it. I also like the split skirt and shorts. I had that on my previous main design.
Oh, yes.
I now have the belts on the shorts for my current one. So obviously there's there goes my taste. What I do enjoy is that you have the little fires in your ears that also match the seals for your tail. Very, very nice. I like the patterns on your skin as well. Yeah, overall it's a very cute design. The colors match my rule of going no more than 7 main colors on a design. The red does actually a very good job at popping here. I would be very curious to see if there's a version where the marks are instead of red, they're like more purple or more blue. Just to see if like the design pops a little bit more, but I feel like red is perfectly fine. Other than that, I feel like this fits a really good job at describing your lore. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty solid design. Based on what you told me about your lore, I feel like it's very fitting. Before I move on to the next person, I am going to piss. I'm going to piss. My bladder is very small as a tiny little Asian girl, so I'm gonna go pee, and you guys can just sit here and look at the pre-designs, and I'll be right back, because I need to go pee. I need to go pee-pee. Oh, there are balls everywhere. Not people balls. They're like squeaky toy balls, see? Oh, I activated the dog. I threw the ball. Missile is playing. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. No. I don't have squeaky balls in my room. I don't have squeaky balls in my room. I mean, I do, but it's different. Not the same.
Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. Your bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god.
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now.
yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
You kind of smell
I didn't mean to do that.
like a baka. Erenyenga.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
You kind of
I
smell
want a carrot.
like a
I want food.
baka.
Chicken wings. I want to get
Erenyenga.
milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer. Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Here comes
My
the
nose are so sweaty.
Hello, boy.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Hello, I've returned.
Yippee!
I took a massive gamer shit. Oh, wait, what the?
I want to get milk. Your bottom.
What happened?
One carrot.
I'm just checking my notifications. You guys already hit the daily sub goal. Thank you very much. Thank you guys very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. No, stop. Don't show me the shitting emote. I'm thanking people.
My Asian womanness.
Thank you very much, D.
I'm a pro gamer.
Hunter just... Why? No! No! The hunter is here! Get away!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Missile, stop! Stop my feet! Go away! Go to your ball! Go to your ball! I'm gaming! No!
Sweaty.
No! My feet! Stop spamming the shitting emote! Hold on, I need to deal with my dog because my dog's very excitable. He's like jumping on me. Missile.
Goodbye, Steve.
Okay, now he goes into the cage. Alright. You stay there. You stay right there! I'm streaming.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. Your bottom. I want
My dog is approaching me like he's hunting a prey. Like, you know how animals move very slowly? He won't stop. He's just staring at me. Okay, now he's staring at the door. He's waiting for Nomad. You can hear Nomad outside.
Drunkenness cancels out my...
Okay, I'm not that much of a rabbit, okay? I'm like half dragon. He should be fearing me. The toe hunter. Alright. Are you done, Missile? Can I thank Toast for the sub? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Missile. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for licking my toes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Toast, for smelling like a sussy baka for 40 months, which, by the way, is super, super long. Holy shit, I didn't even think you guys would make the sub goal today. That was just a for fun thing. What is it again? What did I write it as? Daily? Exclamation point daily. I do a fountain pen hand cam art stream. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I remember writing this. Doodle commissions. And then if you guys double the goal, which is 20 instead of 10, one lucky chatter, I will do a raffle and the lucky chatter will have the doodles mailed to them. Like actually mailed, which will be fun. Now we get to critiquing. Hi, Hayden! It's my Oshi, it's my twink editor. Let's go. Tweditor's in the house. Tweditor's here. Let's go. Alright. I think I literally saw you in chat, Bonnabelle. Did I? Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bonnabelle's here. Hello. Welcome. I'm just about to start critiquing your design, and I normally start by reading your little blurb. Hi, I'm Bonnabelle, a pancake stingray VTuber who came to be after eating a magical syrup crystal that fell into the ocean. Now I live my day-to-day life trying to spread blah, 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 blah. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Trying to spread happiness and enjoyment to anyone who needs a little sweetener in their lives. Okay. First, I don't think my community knows how much I actually really enjoy stingrays. For context, chat, and to give you a little bit of IRL cynical lore, I used to work at an aquarium. and I would work with sharks, snakes, and the little stingrays that are there, the tiny little sea flaps, and I do genuinely love the stingrays. They're really, really cute. First of all, the little things on top with the little stingray sea flaps, I like that. I like that first and foremost. The braids are a really cute touch. And oh my god, chat! Clap again! Look, there's no asymmetry! Oh my god! Another rarity. There's no asymmetry in this VTuber design. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think we would hit gold like more than 3 times today. So here you go. There's that. The little stingray tail is really, really cute. I do enjoy the syrup motif on the tail. I like the ruffles. They're really, really cute. And the little, I think it's because your patterns here are checkered, so therefore it gives off the feeling of like a picnic. And when I think of like a picnic table placemat, I think of breakfast food, or at least food that you can take with on the go. So that makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like that's a really nice, poignant part of your character design. If it's unintentional, then that's fine. But if it was intentional, that's what I feel. And I feel like that just accentuates the design a little bit more. I think the only thing that I would personally critique is that the bow could be shaped a little bit more like a stingray or a manta ray, just a little bit, and have like a little string charm that kind of looks like a tail at the very end. But that's like the only kind of critique that I would say, just to give a little bit oomph to the character design. But other than that, I think this character design is really solid. I like the consistency with the frills and the ruffles. I like that the color scheme fits the color group. It doesn't actually go over my seven color rule, because most of these colors can be grouped together. So kudos to you. I think it's really good. I think it's a really cool character design. Alright, next. Nexty. Oh god, my tits. They're all sweaty. Hold on, chat. I must wipe them, because they're very uncomfortable. Thank you so much. Oh my god! Wait, what the frick? Why is your flappa so fast? They're like my tits when I'm running down the stairs. You're so true. There you go. Alright. Now we move on to Saru over here. I don't have lore as such. I am a Joven. Is that how you pronounce it? I might be a little silly. I don't know how to pronounce things very well. I'm a Joven, a race of fox beings who travel out to the world to eventually try to rule. But for one, the imprinting process altered to form bonds among many. And on travel, their ship crashed on Earth, beginning their mission.
Uh-oh. Goodbye,
Yes, my tits are big. It's actually, it's not a dub, okay? I know a lot of people think that having big tits is a great thing, but I personally find them a pain. Everybody in chat is thinking it. Everybody in chat, I'm sure. I see Rith saying it. It does give off more Goku. I feel like if you want to make your character design more distinct, you should try and use clothes that aren't already on exceptionally distinguished characters. I feel like you definitely can do more with this. Yeah. I feel like you can do more. I like the concept that you have. I personally feel that you could do a little bit more with showcasing that on character design with your clothes. If your character is a spacefaring one, and one that goes to worlds to conquer it, I feel like you can show it by making your clothes a little bit more sci-fi, a little bit more otherworldly, or maybe a little bit more fantasy, depending on what kind of planet you originate from. I feel like that would make it a little bit more poignant and a little bit more distinct. But If you want to keep the blue, I feel like blue is a nice color. I feel like you can make it a little bit more distinct. If you want to try and make your eyes pop, I would suggest having the eyes be a different color because the eyes kind of blend in with the bangs. You know what I mean? Maybe you can make it like a teal. I'm not too sure, but I feel like you can definitely grow from this design. I can't wait to see what you would do. But that's generally my critique. Generally speaking. I feel like you could definitely do more with your design. The back pain from hell. That is how I feel every single day when I sit upright. My badonkies hurt. They hurt my back, man. It's a pain. Okay, this is not like a suffering from success moment. I swear to God. Alright, here we go. Hello there, my name is Mildra, a winter monk of sorts. I manage a monastery high atop the snow-capped mountains, pursuing my own brand of cultivation while embodying the season of winter in its totality. Okay. Alright. We always like motifs that are in reference to weather and climates. I definitely... Okay. From your design right away, yeah, I can definitely see snow-capped mountain motif. I feel like though, if you're from a region in which it is exceptionally cold, maybe you can add a little bit more fluff to your designs. I know that I can see some tufts of fur around your waist area as well as your arms. If you want it to look a little bit more like you come from a icy wonderland of sorts, I would say add a little bit of like fluffy lining on the inside of the coat, maybe a little bit around the collar, so that it actually makes it seem like you're warm. I don't know if that would be much help though, because you're literally holding a sword made out of ice, or that it looks like it's made out of ice. So maybe you can handle the cold. But from a character design perspective, I feel like that would just accentuate your design a little bit more. I do like the white beads. I feel like the white beads are a nice touch, but because they are white, they blend in with your hair a little bit. It definitely pops out from your clothing, but because they're in the same color group, they kind of blend in with your hair, with your bangs in the back of your hair. If you want to make the beads pop out a little bit more, I'd say borrow a little bit from the gold that you have on the gold trimmings, or you can make them look like they're made out of ice. You could be literally iced out, and I think that would bring out a little bit more of your character design, but other than that, I think it's pretty good. It definitely fits your theme of living in a monastery high atop snow mountains, so I feel like it sells it pretty well. All right, next we have raw men. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness. Sorry, I think you activated like a sleeper agent word in my brain, and I just spaced out.
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Yes, Whistle?
Boobs are so sweaty.
Do you have anything to say?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Is there any other critique you'd like to have? No? The toe hunter? Don't lick your lips at me. See, now I'm hungry and I'm thinking of ramen as well. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Ramen is what I can... Ramen! Okay, it is ramen. Now I'm just thinking of ramen. Anyway. Hailing from the world of... Oh god. Yorzy? Chat, I feel like I'm just humiliating myself. How do you pronounce this? Eorzea? Eorzea. Hailing from the world of Eorzea. Okay, alright. Is this like existing lore? Okay. Hailing from the world of Eorzea, ramen is a... Mikote adventure. Oh my god. Adventurer of all trades and given the title Warrior of Light by its inhabitants. Clipped editing titled Cynical is dyslexic. You try and fucking read this. This is not readable to me. This is like exceptionally high fantasy words. Adventure of all trades and given the title of Warrior of Light by its inhabitants. While perfectly content just being a simple adventurer, Ramen has on a number of occasions saved the world with the help of the Scions and others who answered the call to help protect the shard they call home. Okay. Alright. Boys, we have a self-insert. I mean, you guys, can you guys already tell that this is Final Fantasy? This is Final Fantasy. I get a lot of character designs that are from Final Fantasy. Oh, you'd be surprised that a lot of VTubers stem from Final Fantasy, and then they make their VTuber character part of their persona from Final Fantasy, and then they just translate it into VTuber terms. So like, all right, let's take a look. I can't tell if you are a cat or a wolf. I think you're a cat. I think you are a cat boy. Yeah, Warrior of Light. I mean, like, you have light clothing. It definitely comes to mind. Is cat? Yeah, can you guys tell I've never touched Final Fantasy ever in my whole fucking life? I've never played. I've never played Final Fantasy. So, like, all of this is kind of lost on me. Asian womanness. I'm sorry, chat. I don't really know much about Final Fantasy, so I can't really give much critique. Almost every Final Fantasy is different, so that doesn't really matter. Just know this is Final Fantasy 14. Okay. I mean that's all I can really say. I don't know any of this lore at all. So I can't really draw from it. But yeah, Warrior of Light. I mean, light clothes. There you go. Though if you want to hammer home simple adventurer, I feel like the clothing should be a little bit more simple as opposed to more royal, because the clothing here looks more regal than anything. It has the air of like status, and if you have a character that doesn't really care much about the title being the title that you have, which is Warrior of Light, I feel like having a little bit more simple clothing might make that point a little bit more known. But other than that, I think it's fine. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. My bad. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness. Trust me, you just have to get past the first 50 levels and it becomes really good. Trust me. Somehow I don't think you're convincing me, Rith. Alright. Names Bonesy. Bonesy, yes, okay. Bonesy the Bat Dude. Made by a mad scientist who was funded by the government to make soldiers, giving them special powers, some based off of animals. I was the first line of weapons, but I was deemed a failure due to my mutations, so I turned into that scientist's lab rat as he tested new ways to enhance the human body, was far stronger than what he had intended. Okay. Alright, we love science experiment characters. Yeah, this is very bat-like. Hey, I'm just trying to keep it real with you. I appreciate that, Rith. Okay. Alright. I feel like when it concerns character designs that were made, like characters that were simply like made by the government, right, to turn into super soldiers. I feel like you could translate that with the clothing, and I feel like you've already done that. There isn't really much for me to critique here. There's a really cohesive color scheme, which is dark, cold colors, black and blue, obviously, with a little bit of white, and the green pops for the character design. I like character designs that have like their extremities dipped in ink and then it blends into skin tone colors. That's also very nice.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Yeah. Yeah. Hellhound Havoc sold me on the aesthetic superiority of inky hands. Inky hands are really cool. I do like that about character designs. I feel like that makes it a really nice touch. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Yippee!
Missile, what are you doing?
I want a carrot.
Missile.
I want food.
I'm sorry, chat. He's bothering me.
I want a carrot.
Missile, what are you doing?
Food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
Yes? Yes? Why are you scratching me? What do you want?
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Missile's freaking me out. He's just smiling at me with all of his teeth. He's just smiling at me and snarling at me.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Can you stop? I'm trying to... Okay. I need to cage the sun.
My boobs
I think the
are
sun needs to be
sweaty.
put into timeout. Alright. Wonderful. Okay, now we move on to the next person. Hello, my name is Kishi Tutsu. God, I fucking hope I'm saying that right. I am a 13th century knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life in the modern age by magic. My lore is my way of saying I've been living under a rock, starting late in life and learning what's new. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy. Oh, another one, boys, and My Chemical Romance. So my look is heavily inspired by the two. Love to hear what you have to say. All right. If you were to tell me that you were from the 13th century and you were brought back in modern time, I feel like this fits pretty well.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
Let's see. Knight. You definitely have some guards here. When I think of knights, I would normally think of like, you know, like the whole chest plate, the whole shebang. I'm a huge fan of like full plate armor. So when I think of when I think of knights, I kind of expect that. I also wonder if you have a helmet.
I would never do that to your balls.
So but that's just my personal preference. Obviously, if you're returning into the modern age, having more breathable clothing is obviously more acceptable.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Let's see. Pattern's good. I like the little patterns on your top over here. Unfortunately, I can't really see much for the pants. I feel like it's like a leather texture, I suppose. I think. There isn't really much else I can really say about it. I feel like if you're going to be like old age knight brought back to life, I feel like you could add a little bit more knightly elements onto here, or maybe even a touch of magic because you were brought back with magic, so like maybe that has some kind of effect on you. I don't know. I feel like you could translate it more into your design. Maybe add a touch of color. I see that your eyes are green, so maybe you can add a little bit more green elements. Maybe your necklace can have a green gem, something that brings a pop of color. Maybe your buttons could be green. All that kind of stuff.
Oh yes, the dildo.
But yeah, I think this is okay. I feel like you could definitely bring out the color of its design more.
Boobs are
But
so
yeah.
sweaty.
All right, next. Hi, I'm Frost, and I'm a villain with ice magic. After too many loved ones have died, I decided to stop this pain at the source. If everyone's heart is frozen over, won't we all be hurt a little less? Okay, all right, extremist. Extremist ideology. We love to see it. Okay, let's see. Okay. I always like this part of like anime character designs where the hair on top is one color, but the bottom that you can see is a different color. I don't know. I like it. I quite like it. Okay. Definite ice motifs. I can definitely tell the ice motifs. Again, inked hands. I like it. We previously had a discussion about the little inked hands. We love to see it. Chat loves to see it. Ice magic. I feel like it would make a little bit more sense, or like I feel like it would accentuate the design. If of course you don't have to have it permanently, but I feel like if you are freezing people's hearts, how the magic can come from the source of your hands. If you had like nails that looked like they were made out of ice, I feel like that would sell the design a little bit more. You definitely fit the color motif here. It does scream ice. I feel like the I feel like just adding like a touch of color would be interesting. I see that you have some nice buckles. Maybe you can have parts of it like frozen over, like as if it's like freezer burned. Just to sell the design a little bit more. Yeah, the arms feel like they're frostbitten to me. It does, and I quite like that part about their design. But yeah, I feel like it would make a lot of sense. Maybe like over where your heart is on your chest, maybe you could have like a little gem, like a gem that is like shaped like a snowflake, and then it kind of branches out, so like as if that part of your chest is frostbitten. I don't know. I feel like that would help sell the design. But other than that, I think it's a really solid one. It definitely does. It brings the point across, which is the most important part when discerning character designs. So I think that this does well. Yeah. Okay. Now we will continue. Hello, I'm Eclairsu, a celestial mooncat princess. I own a cat cafe on the moon with my hubby, mini floofs, and pet cat. I had a previous comfy form, transformed goddess form due to childbirth complications. Oh, interesting. How intriguing. I would love to hear more about that lore, but let's take a look at the design. Right off the bat, I already like the little headpieces here. The little headpiece jewelry. I don't see that very often on other people's character designs, so that's something that's relatively unique to the space. I quite like it. I like the combination between a choker and a necklace. Very cute. The heart motif is definitely apparent, especially with the necklace belt and the thigh charm. I like that your shoes are like made out of like glass or some kind of gem. It's very Cinderella. It's very Cinderella. And your color themes are very spot on. They're all kind of in the same family of purple, pink, blue, purple, pink. And I like that you have your hair as pink, but your eyes are blue, which still fits the color scheme that you have, but it contrasts well enough that the moment I look at your character design, the first thing I look at is your eyes. Which makes your character design pop. I like the design of the skirt. The little translucent area over the little fluffy frills. And I like your fuzzy little coat jacket over here. I think it's really cute. I like that you have a reference for your accessories. Oh my god, bless you. Character designers that put the little small things on the reference sheet for other artists to look at is a godsend. That's awesome. All in all, I feel like this is a pretty solid design. It brings across your motif relatively well. I think the only thing I would critique is that this does scream. It does have elements of a celestial. It does have elements of cat, but it doesn't really have many elements for moon. If I could add like a critique, is to change the heart charm into like a crescent, or have like a crescent pin somewhere. I know that you have a star on your earring, but it doesn't really tell me moon, you know what I mean? But other than that, I feel like it's a really good design. But that's like my only critique. That's the only critique I have. All right, next we move on to Veronica. I'm a reincarnated necromancer, 16 times reborn. I hold the power over all life and machines. I've seen worlds of fantasy and science and been all manner of species, race, gender, and machine. Most notably, demon, lord, dark elf, AI, android, vampire, bat, and great white shark. That's a lot of character design for me to take into account, but I will do my best with what you have given me. So let's take a look. Yep. Yep, very nice. Technomancer. That's the first thing that comes to my brain when I see your design. Very, very nice. Color motifs are very good. I like the machinery around the forearms. I like it. I always like thick machinery forearms. I think they're really cool. Yeah.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Yeah, I would say that your character design does fit the motif that you have. I think that the only thing I would say to give a little bit of thought into it is just adding a couple more elements that kind of signify how many times you've been reborn. I don't know about you, but I also have a character. I used to have a character that is cognizant of the fact that they've been reincarnated many, many times. What my character has is like a tattoo on their forearm. I know your forearms are taken up by machinery already, but this is just an idea. That she has a tattoo on her forearm that is like marked off, that signifies how many times she's been reborn. And that's kind of how she keeps track of it. I don't know, maybe that's like food for thought for you. You can feel free to take that if you want. I don't really mind. I just like seeing really cool designs. So all in all, I feel like it really sells your concept already. And yeah, kudos. All right, next. Hiya, I'm Yosh? Yosh? Oh, fuck. I'm embarrassing myself again, aren't I? How the fuck am I gonna pronounce your name? Is it Yosh or Yosh? Chat, tell me which one. Is it Yosh or Yosh? Fuck! I hate not being able to pronounce people's names. It's the worst. This is like the worst feeling.
Uh-oh. Goodbye,
I feel so embarrassed. Oh god, I got jump scared by either. No, tell me how to pronounce your name. Yosh as in Yoshi. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I always get so embarrassed whenever I pronounce people's names wrong. So thank you very much for popping in and for telling me how to pronounce your name, Yosh. All right, hiya, I'm Yosh. I arrive exactly when I'm needed to fill whatever role a story needs, and that is all anyone needs to know for now. There's something fun in a little mystery. No ref sheet yet, but I still want to share. Well, thank you for sharing. Okay, I really like that concept. I really like that concept. I feel like that's really funny. Just you're like a doohickey. You're like an ex deus machina. Am I saying that correct? Oh my god, I'm an embarrassment. What am I even saying, bro? What am I even saying? But I really like this design. I feel like with the character design like this, especially with how you've described yourself as somebody that fills whatever role a story needs, I feel like your design fits that perfectly. Like, you can take a look at the scars and think villain. You can take a look at the bandana and think hero. Like, yes, you got what I was going for. Yay! Well, it's not really a me thing. It's you, because your character design showcased that exactly to me. So I feel like it's perfect. I feel like it's awesome. Also, I like the little shy guy built. I think it's really cute. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hi there! Welcome welcome in Bori Cat VT and your community members. Welcome in. I'm Cynical Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope Professional B-Mommy Shitpost Supreme, and I am currently doing some character designing. Not character design, character design reviewing. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just taking a look at some character designs. Yippee! I might do this again in the future. I know, I definitely know I'm not going to be able to get to everybody.
Oh, yes,
But yeah.
dildo.
Yo, your design is actually really perfect for your concept. You're the MacGuffin. I feel like it fits really well because looking at your character design, it's really versatile. I can either believe that you're a villain, I could either believe you're a hero. Your character design is relatively diverse. It genuinely can fit any role, which I feel like is perfect for your concept. So, the only critique I can say is like really well done. I don't think I've actually ever heard of a concept like that in the VTuber space. So, honestly, kudos to you. Thank you. I tried. You tried and you succeeded. Good job. That was a really good character design. All right, next we have Volshock. Late to the party, but I'm Volshock, magical merchant and owner of the Vol Shop. If you are looking for anything for your next adventure, you can find it here for a price. Armors, weapons, potions, and more. We have it all at the Vol Shop store. All right. That's interesting. I'll be resting, but I wanted to watch some designs and support other VTubers as well. Have fun with the review. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna be reviewing character designs that were submitted onto my post up until, was it 4 p.m. EST? So like in about 30 minutes, I will then swap over to Vupe Chat because Vupe Chat is celebrating their 1-year anniversary and I'm gonna be celebrating along with them. Yippee! Okay. All right. Now let's take a look. Magical merchant. I love the insignia on the back. It definitely brings out like, you know, like a merchant's guild or like the store logo. I like it. Also, good luck on the partner push. Thank you! Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying my best, man. My motherboard blowing up like a few weeks ago really fucked with the numbers for the partner pushing, and that made me really sad. But honestly, I'm just happy that I can bring good time to everybody. That's all that matters to me. All right. Carrying on with the character design itself. I do love the insignia on the back of the jacket. It definitely makes me think of like Merchant's Guild. The colors, again, exceptionally cohesive. It does fit into the rule of no more than 7 main colors. And I see 1, 2, 3, the one, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. That counts as 1, and then 6 for the darker colors. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that fits. In fact, 7 because of the hair. This is the sweet spot. 7 main colors in a character design, no more, no less. I feel like that fits perfectly. The potions definitely sell the alchemy merchant type deal, and I love that you have guards on your shoulder and your arm, and your forearm. That really helps with the design. It makes me think of like ex-adventurer turned merchant. You know what I mean? I feel like this design really sells that concept very well. I think the only thing I will critique is that if you want to showcase that you have armor, weapons, and potions and more, you got the potions down, you got the armor down. I think you should have a weapon. I think you should have a weapon. Or at the very least, some kind of tool that makes it so that you can make weapons. Maybe you have...
The drunkenness cancels out.
Yeah, a dagger to showcase that you have weapons. Or maybe like a hammer.
I'm a pro gamer.
Or maybe have one of your gloves be like a blacksmith glove. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like that would be able to tie everything together because you do showcase the armor part, you showcase the potion. I would like for you to showcase the weapon. Because even on your logo, I see that you just have the potion there, which is perfectly fine. A logo's a logo, is whatever. It signifies that you have potions. That's kind of the important thing. But for your character design, maybe have like a blacksmithing glove. Or maybe have blacksmithing goggles. Yeah, my weapon that I have as a cannon is a no-pesh. Ooh, a no-pesh. No-pesh. Oh, I love no-peshes. Oh, wait, what the frick?
Like a baka.
Aww. Thank you very much for making 5 people smell like a sussy baka. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the heck? You really didn't have to. You really didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. We're 3 away from doubling the daily goal. You guys are right. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are 3 away from doubling the sub goal. Ooh, I don't know. I hate advertising myself. I'm shy. I'm just gonna look away. I'm gonna look away now. I'm gonna move on. All right, next. Oh my goodness, my throat.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I'm becoming a sickly old hag. All right, I'm
My boobs are so sweaty.
Oh no, I recognize this name. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Ah, my brain. Help, chat, help. Help. How do I pronounce this name? Ravenna? Is it Ravenna? I want to say Ravenna, but I don't know. Chat, help. I think it's Ravenna. If I say it wrong, I don't know. Lobotomize me. I deserve it. I'm Ravenna, a cyber-free cat bat. I ended up trapped inside the vast network and meshed with a bunch of data. Data? Yeah. Because of that, I can glitch my whole body and travel through electronics. Oh, we love virus VTubers. Yep. And right away, I can already tell the motifs. Also, hi there, Essentia. Yes, I did review your design previously. I did put a timestamp, and I will be posting the VODs on my VOD channel and on my Twitch for 2 weeks before Twitch decides to delete it. So, if you use !socials, you can check out my VOD channel. You can follow me there. I'll upload the VOD, probably tomorrow. Aww!
Like a baka.
Aw, Yosh, you're too kind. You're what the frick? What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna... Thank you. Thank you for making 3 people smell like a sussy baka. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. No, thank you for showing me your character design, for real. Thank you for showing me your character design. It was awesome to review. Thank you. Honestly, this is a great way for me to meet new VTubers. I'm probably gonna go through the VOD again, like with my editor later, and I'm gonna probably like follow a bunch of you guys because your designs are really cool. Ignore that moan. Anyway, back to the character design itself here. I definitely see virus motifs, especially in the wings. I feel like, because of how chaotic and cool your hair accents are, it definitely sells the virus part a little bit more, especially with the markings on your arms and your bra. Maybe, and oh, is that a barcode on your thigh? That's pretty awesome. I like the barcode on your thigh. I wonder if you scan it. I feel like what would be really funny for you is that if you get like a Spotify scan code of like a Rickroll of the Rickroll song, and then you put it on your boobs, and then people scan it. Oh, even better! Actually, I just got a big brain. What if you put QR codes on your tits? And it's like a link to your socials. One, like your left tit is a link to your socials, and your right tit is a link to your Discord. And that's how you spread your virus! Please take my design. Please take that design idea. I would really love to see that come to life. I feel like that would be really cool. I I'm just saying, I have yet to see a virus VTuber that has QR codes on their tits.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Dead Queen 2504
I'm just saying.
cheered. X100.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Dead Queen. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like that's like my only critique. I feel like it would be really funny if you had like QR codes on your tits. Malware memories? Alright, YGF. I think you should log off now. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I put the timestamp? I did put the timestamp. Okay, I'm gonna link it so that I remember. I think it's time for you to log off, YGF. No, don't log off. Don't leave me.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on
I just inhaled
the
my gamer subs into my lungs.
Asian womanness.
I'm fine though. Alright. Let's take a look at this reference. I was going to, but then I saw this perfect creature on screen. Right! I need to read this first though. Hi! I'm Sino, a magical familiar VTuber that grants shoujo powers and offers zero guidance on how to use them. That's definitely very chaotic.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Very chaotic.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
Oh, please tell me that this is just your model.
Boobs are so
Please tell me that this is just your model. I'm begging.
Zany75 cheered. X100. Alfie Winnie Creep.
Hi Zany. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my god, I just... Creatura. It's perfect. Tom and Jerry physics, amazing. Sometimes appears as cyan or magenta. What are the conditions to appear as cyan or magenta? Is it like I'm feeling it kind of day? Or like, do you turn blue when you want to shit your pants?
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
This is perfect. I love it. Hungry dimension. Visible when all teeth are shown. Oh, do you like when you like eat things? So it goes into like the void?
Oh,
That's
yes,
really
the
cute.
dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
That's really friggin' cute.
My boobs
Also
are so
6
sweaty.
feet stretched out. I feel like this is like gonna be a really good merch. Like a you know, one of those body plushies, the body pillows? So that's why it resonated. It's a Kirby. It is a Kirby. It has a void mouth. Why do you specifically ask if he changes color when he shits his pants? Because I shit my pants. I always say I shit my pants. Genuine critique. This is a fucking perfect character design. 10 out of 10. It's 100% perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this character design.
Rabbit on here and it's me.
Absolutely nothing wrong. It is perfect. It is perfection.
Asian womanness.
It's amazing. Alright. Next. I don't have a lore yet, but here you go. Okay, alright, that's fine. Sometimes people don't have lore. What makes me shit my pants is when I know people have lore and they don't put their lore down, and I wanna yell. I wanna eat them. That's what happens. Anyway. Howdy, I'm Mommy Devils, your degenerate cowgirl Baphomet mama. I love to game, yap, and have a good time filled with fun. Alright. Okay, I really like the cowgirl designs. Come on, chat. Let's be honest, we love cowgirls. Alright? If you don't love cowgirls, if you say you don't love cowgirls, you're a fucking liar. I'm just saying. But you're a Baphomet, specifically. I feel like the only critique that I have for you is to change the shape of the pupils, because if I don't know, I might be incorrect, but a Baphomet is that not like more goat?
Yeah, there's only
Is Baphomet more goat? I could be wrong. Chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. But when I think of Baphomet, I think of goat, and goat pupils are like little lines. I feel like it'll be really unique. But you're hitting my biases with the cowgirl bra, so like, I'm a little too distracted from you to be able to give a proper critique. I'm trying my best though. But yeah, I think my only critique is to change the shape of your pupils. But that is a purely on preference thing. I like your different earrings on your ears. But yeah, I think you have a really cute design. I like the pink. I think the pink definitely sells like the cute, cozy, fun kind of vibe. So I feel like that really fits. I think it's cute. All right, next. Hi, my name is Franny Taphart. I am a budding goblin artificer. Ooh, we love that. And a junkyard keeper of the city I live outside of. I scavenged some parts from the junkyard and built my own stream setup. That's cute. After all, if it ain't scuffed, it ain't goblin. Nice to meet ya. That is a really, I'm gonna say it, that's a really nice intro to yourself. Let me take a look at your character design. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see the goth inspiration. Though I think that the only critique that I have, and this is genuinely the only critique that I have, if you say that your character is like a what were your exact words? Junkyard keeper, right? I feel like it would be fun to have your design have elements of like trash in there. Like, instead of having, like, the checkered skirt, it could be a skirt made out of, like, holographic plastic, you know? Something like that. Like, and have, like, some keychains and, like, doodads on your arm or on your belt that kind of signify things that are most commonly thrown away. Like, you could have, like, a ripped up ribbon somewhere, like as a tie, or like a broken necktie, that kind of stuff. Like something that shows me that, you know, you are a junkyard keeper, you know what I mean? I feel like the artificer is definitely sold here. But having like a little bit of elements that show that you are a junkyard keeper would just sell the design even more. Other than that, I feel like this is pretty good. You fit the color rule. I would say that this, and this kind of fit the same school of colors. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 colors is definitely a really good sweet spot. I like your weapon. I like your weapon over here. But yeah, I feel like this is a really solid design. Only thing I would say is to add a couple of elements that show, like, you know, trash or things that are borrowed. Maybe like a broken pair of goggles. You know what I mean? But I think it's a really solid design, personally. Personally speaking, I think it's really solid. Yep. Alrighty. How many more can I get in? I could probably get in like 2 or 3 more before I have to do the Vupe-O-Thon stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Critique me! You don't have your lore! Where's your lore? How can I critique your design to see if it would fit your lore if you don't have lore? It's fine if you don't have lore, but if I find out that you have a lore and you didn't put that down here somewhere, I'm gonna eat you. All right, that means the only thing I can really go off of is just vibes.
Drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I like your bangs. I like the little eye mark on your bangs. I like that it matches the hoodie. I'm pretty certain it would be important to lore, but I don't see your lore. I'm sure that this mark is very important to your character design. I won't be able to know because I don't have your lore. Is this what's underneath your hoodie? Okay, first off, hold on a second, pause. I love hoodies with like little paw hands. Peak character design. Going off to the rest of the character design though, I do see that it seems that your nails are different colors. Like I see green, I see pink, and then I see another green. If they're alternating, that's awesome. I love alternating nail colors. I like nail colors that are just more than one color, which is fucking ironic because my own character design has like the same fucking colored nails. I'm stupid, man. I'm so dumb. Anyway. For now, yeah, for now. I like the eyeballs. I feel like the eyeballs are very interesting. I like that the eyeball colors match your actual eyeball color, though I would love to see why the swirly.
The drunkenness cancels out my...
I mean, I would know if you told me your lore! What is up? What is up with the eyes? I want to know. I'm interested. What's up with the little trinket? Is that a familiar? Is your mascot? But what's your mascot in your lore? Is it a familiar of some kind? Like, what are the tattoos for? Why is your eye swirly? Where's the lore? I like that the eyeballs are some motif that might fit into some kind of lore and background. I feel like it would too, but I want to know what the lore is so that I can confirm it. Now I'm just sad. I wish you told me your lore. Other than that, I think it's a pretty solid design. I just wish you told me your lore, that's all. All right, next.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Hi, I'm... oh no. Aurori. Chat, did I say that right? Did I say that right? Am I... is your Oshi embarrassing herself again live on twitch.com? I might be, who knows? Hi, I'm Aurori. I'm a hyper-cute humanoid bun alien that resides in my space traveling observatory to look upon the different planets and wonders of the universe. I hope you like my design and chat's mascot. It's brand new and shiny. Ooh, interesting. Okay, no, okay, all right. First of all, spacefaring. 100% can get that from this design. You don't have to have, like, sci-fi elements onto your design for it to scream spacey. You just have to make it look otherworldly. And I feel like this design definitely fits an otherworldly aesthetic. I love the aurora in the back, which definitely fits your name, Aurori. I like that motif. I like the little star cape that you have. Yeah, see, I'm feeling this. It has a sense of wonder and whimsy that complements the lore. See, exactly. You don't need to have sci-fi character design elements in order for you to make it seem spacefaring. You just gotta make it otherworldly, alien, and like out of nature. I feel like this works really well. So, 100%. 100%. I'm sorry, my lore message didn't send. I'm so sorry. I was the last design you could see. Hi! Welcome. Oh, is that the message that you sent me in DMs? Did you just DM me? Oh, look at the vibey! Look at the boogie. They're boogieing down. I like it. Oh, is that the mascot? Round body, long floppy ears, yellow eyes. Yeah. Gradient sky and ears. Bunny tail. This is what we like to call a simple character design, but the simple is good. I feel like this character design is very marketable into a plush, which is what you kind of want for, like, marketability. I don't know about you, but I always try and think about character designs and how good it can be marketing-wise to turn into, like, a little plush. You want your mascots to be turnable into a plush, but distinct enough so that people know that that's your mascot when they buy it. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a pretty good showcase of that, if I may say so myself. I feel like it's a pretty good showcase. I think this is honestly really peak design. I like the ear covering, by the way. I think this is peak design, in all honesty. Spacefaring bunny, alien bunny, it makes a lot of sense. And yeah, I think it's really nice. Hi there, Mommy Devils. Welcome in, welcome in. We just went over your design previously. If you want to watch it, I recommend taking a look at my YouTube VOD channel because that's where I post all my VODs. Use !socials to check out my VOD channel. Hold on. I'm just gonna check this DM to see if it's from... Just let me see. Is it not? Okay, never mind. It's literally a scam account. Hold on, I'm reporting them.
Oh, yes, so. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
There you go.
Sweaty.
Reported. You should tell me your lore. Tell me your lore before we have to swap over streams.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Tell me your lore. Chad and I think that there's a lore element with the eyes. The eye pins in relation to your eyes over here and the mark on your bangs to the mark on your hoodie. You gotta give me your lore. Now I really want to hear your lore. Oh no, oh no, it was just a random scam account. It's one of those NFT bros, I can tell because of their monkey PFP.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
Why did I say PFP in real life? I should have just said profile pic. What is wrong with me? The fuck? Yeah, we love it. We love it, chat. Don't we love it when we get spammed by NFT bros going, "Oh, here's my account password. If you had $3,000, what would you do?" Bitch, shut the fuck up. No, it was a Twitter DM. It was a Twitter DM. I got a DM like literally on stream, and I wanted to see what it was. Missile, what are you doing? Missile's hanging out under my seat. Hold on, I wanna wait to see if Nixie will type their lore in chat.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god!
So I'm just staring at my dog.
Hi, Missile. Hello, baby.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I love Missile. He's just staring. He's just dead staring at me like.
My boobs are so.
You want to see what Missile looks like? He looks like this.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
He's so silly. He just. Put me back. Thank you. I would like to have a nose, thanks. Yep. Oh, my tits are large. Never mind. Bring me back. Bring me back. Actually, right now, we should probably go to the just chatting scene so we can prep for a Vupe chat.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
You made a Twitter for your dog? Yes, I did. Though I'm not very active on it. I did make a Twitter for my dog. I will use it more once I hit Twitch Partner, because one of the things I want to do once I hit Twitch Partner is to make an entirely separate Twitch account for my dog and just have a cam for him just fucking around in my room. And I guarantee you my dog will hit Twitch Partner much faster than I ever will. And I think it'll be a really funny thought experiment. Once I reach Twitch Partner, we're gonna help Missile and his partner push, okay? Will you be doing any more critiques another time? Yes, I will. In the future, I will. I will probably revisit this tweet again in the future, and I will probably do it again in the future. We'll see how many people get mad at me for giving them a critique, and then we'll see if I do it again. Because the entire reason why I stopped doing them in the first place was because the last time I did a design review critique, somebody got mad at me for giving them a critique. It wasn't even a bad critique. It was just a suggestion, like, oh, I think you could do this. And then they got mad at me and tried to cancel me on Twitter. And I was just like, all right, fuck it. I'm not doing that again. And then I decided on a whim I will try. So here I am trying. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey, hey, hey.
Well, can't wait to see if there will be a part 2. I'll probably make an announcement. I'll probably make an announcement for it, and then I'll just share the tweet again. Because I do genuinely love looking at character designs. I love it very much. There you go. Oh man. Hold on. I'm gonna cough again.
This cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm a pro gamer.
I'm okay. I'm just old. I'm just old, okay? I think I'm dying. I think I'm straight passing away.
Oh yes, the dildo.
But yeah, we'll I'll upload the VOD for the character designs in a few. I'll upload it. And then you guys can enjoy it. I'll probably do another one. Like, why not? I will most likely do another one. Hold up, let me see if I can. Does this still works though, right? Yeah, it works. All right, give me a second. We'll transition right on over to Vupe chat. I just gotta change the category because Vupe chat actually has an official category. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's go to the Vupe chat scene. This should work, right? Yay! This should work. All right, chat. What we're gonna be doing for like the next hour or so is we're gonna be celebrating Vupe chat's 1-year anniversary with a Vupe-O-Thon. For those of you who don't know, I'm currently on their platform right now. Hold on. Let me just go back. There you go. This is Vupe chat. I will send a link in chat actually to I don't have any blocked users because I've always had like a pleasant experience on here. Let me just grab. Yes, Missile? Yes, Missile?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Let me go to vupechat.com. There you go. Let me grab that link for you guys. There you go. There's a link to Vupe chat. We're all on here celebrating Vupe chat's 1-year anniversary with a Vupe-O-Thon. Vupe chat is essentially Omegle. I'm just gonna stop saying words now. Holy shit. And it's essentially that, but for VTubers and aspiring VTubers. So if you are a PNG tuber or a VTuber, like live 2D VTuber, 3D VTuber, they do all of that. Even if you don't have a PNG right now, you can literally just make a PNG because they have a PNG maker on their website. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If we match Aphrodite, we need to do like a would you rather game. Yeah, stranger. Yeah, all right, come at me. Come at me. Go ahead. I dare you. That could be fun. Yeah. It's so much fun. They're adding new games. They're adding new games in the future. I suggested a couple of new games. Like a Never Had I Ever Bingo. And I think that would be so much fun. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I am very socially awkward and I hate meeting new people. But I don't hate Vupe chat at all. I actually have a lot of fun on here. First time trying this, so I'm excited. Yeah, have fun! Yeah, that's right, it's your first time! Welcome to the Vupe-O-Thon, Aphrodite! This is gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun! I hope you get lots of good matches. I haven't had a bad experience on here yet. So I think that that kind of sells it. And I do. I feel that meeting new people gives me mad anxiety. And I know that is so fucking ironic considering that my entire job as a VTuber is to speak on the internet to strangers. And it's I don't know, man. Meeting new people scares the fuck out of me. I think the last time I actually met a new person, I think I literally had a mental breakdown and my brain just flew out of the window. There's a shark girl. I'm here. I'm aching to harass. Oh yeah? Yeah? Guys, chat, you heard it here first. Aphrodite is harassing women on a Vupe chat. Get your twitlongers out. It's time to cancel. It's time to cancel the VTuber of love. Aphrodite's harassing shark women on Vupe chat.
The drunkenness cancels out my.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna harass the hell out of this one. Well, you have free form to harass that woman in particular. Like my husband is free form to harass me. Straight down. All right. You know what? Honestly, I can't wait to see it. I hope you match with your shark girl. Who is hubbin'? Shameless. You know what? Actually, I'll show you my hubbin'. Give me a second. I'll show you my hubbin' right now. I'll go grab it. I hope it's here. I'm gonna be really upset if it's not here. Yeah, there we go. You wanna see who my hubbin' is?
Uh-oh.
This is my hubbin'. I have my husband's VTuber model, bitch! God, it's so fucking weird seeing his design and like seeing my fucking voice come out of this fucking model. I hate it. I actually hate it. Let me expose his toggles. Oh, I'm so jealous of this one. He has a dice hand. Okay, so my husband's a DM. Is he on today? No, he works on weekends. He works as a he works at like a children's home. He unfortunately has not had the joys of joining in on Vupe chat on the weekends. But I'm trying to get him to join a Vupe chat. Look at his dice hands. God, I'm so jealous of his model. Anyway, I should probably get my model out. Ah, green screen! It's because my model is thick.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Oh.
I would never do that.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
My
There we go.
boobs are so sweaty.
Ta-da! Yeah, there you go. I'm ready. Chat, are you ready for the Vupe-O-Thon? Are you ready? Who's ready?
Goodbye.
I'm ready. I don't have a clapping toggle, so you're just gonna have to imagine me clapping my tits. Are you guys ready? I'm actually really, I'm horrified to see how many people are on right now. Because I'm very exceptionally socially awkward and afraid. I'm horrified all the time of meeting new people. Which is it's so funny because I'm literally an ambassador for the platform and I'm horrified of meeting new people. It's so fucking funny.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
But I love using Vupe chat.
I'm a pro gamer.
All right, I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for Vupe chat. Are you ready? I'm gonna... Oh God, how many people are online, man? I have to admit, I've never heard of Vupe chat until right when you mentioned it. That's okay. You should join. You should join Vupe chat. And chat right. Oh my God, 140 users online right now. I'm gonna see if I can match up with my friends. Oh, I gotta mark that I'm live. Ooh, okay. All right. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm lagging a little bit. Hello!
I just got here.
Well, I just got here too. Welcome in.
Hello. Oh god, I don't know what to say.
You can
Hi,
start with introducing yourself. Wow, look at your profile, and I stalk your profile.
The drunkenness cancels out
Oh my god, my heart is like
Asian
beating so fast
womanness.
right now. Jesus.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you and everything that you are into right now. Let's see.
Oh god, no.
I'm judging you. Oh no. Oh, you actually watch so many anime. Are you a frequent enjoyer of anime?
Yeah, I used to be like an anime
yes, the
but I
dildo.
kind of stopped. I'm like, you know what?
Ooh, that's so cool. That's actually really
like
freaking cool.
My boobs are so
SEO, I
sweaty.
like, yeah, basically like all the mainstream anime.
Oh, what would you personally recommend? Because I don't watch a lot of anime. I was not allowed to watch like cartoons when I was a kid.
Oh really?
Yeah,
as a
like at all.
Do you have like Asian parents by any chance?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Not allowed to watch cartoons. I'm not allowed to watch many movies. I think I was only allowed to watch a select amount that my parents did enjoy. I was only ever allowed to watch like news, stocks, or Nat Geo Wild. So guess who knows a lot about animals?
Stocks? God
Yeah.
damn.
Stocks. I actually know quite a bit about stocks thanks to that.
Like as a child?
Yeah.
Damn. What did I do as a child? I think I just like I eat glue as a
Drunkenness
child.
cancels out my
That's what I
Asian
did.
womanness.
Wow, that's good.
I'm so glad that you had the opportunity to explore glue, whereas I was forced into a life of reading stocks.
I mean, stocks are fun. You can see the graphs go up and down.
Are you sure about that? Stocks are fun. You should try looking at stocks. I can't do it. Also, is this your first time on Vupe Chat?
The dildo.
It's been like a couple of times.
A couple of times, but this is your first call on here, right? I have to.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Hasn't watched the bed sheet in 2 months.
Oh, stinky! Stinky, stinky,
mean?
stinky! That's a crime!
Goodbye.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't watch it in like 6 months, but
What? You have bed bugs on there or something?
I mean, like, I wash myself like every day. I don't think I need to clean them.
You need to clean your bed sheets!
I'm fine. I'm
No! Chat, please help me out here. Help me out. You need to change your bed sheets.
Yeah,
You
there's
can
only
make
one.
One month minimum. You gotta change your bed sheets out 1 month minimum. What are you talking about?
It's like too frequent.
Asian
No,
woman.
What if you like sweat in your sleep? Then all the sweat particles are on the bed
Just
sheets.
good for I just don't sweat. I'm good. I just don't do
How? Okay, that's impossible. You have to sweat. You have pores. I know you're an anime person, but you have pores.
it. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I mean, I am like a Genshin Impact player, so
yes.
it kinda-
Then you're even more stinky, and you definitely need to wash your sheets.
I mean, I think about like every day,
My
every now and then.
boobs are so sweaty.
I mean, like, how often do you actually like, change your sheets?
What? Once a month minimum.
Nice. It has to be like 6 months. It's like, it's like cleaning your PC.
Hi, Hydro. How can I extend the timer on the jail? Hydro, how do I extend the timer on the jail? The crime here is hasn't washed the bed sheets in 2 months, and Ahaya has not washed their bed sheets in like 6 months. So how do we extend the sentence?
Guys, it's perfectly fine. Okay, guys, I'm not the crazy one here, no? No, I'm not the crazy one.
You know what? Yeah, you deserve an extra charge of beans.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here. That's
You
me.
just... Okay.
Now it fits.
The drunkenness cancels out my
Stinky.
Asian womanness.
Yes. Oh, I just noticed your earrings. Is that a motif to Demon Slayer?
Pro gamer.
Yeah, it's from Demon Slayer.
Yay! I was literally doing a character design review stream.
Okay. Okay. Guys.
You can't blame that on anybody. That was all you because you don't wash your sheets in 6 months.
Do that to your balls, though. Hey!
I mean,
My
it's
boobs are
normal.
so sweaty.
But yeah, it was nice talking to you.
It's
I can
lovely
also
talking to
after
you. Go have fun
Oh.
being stinky.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello. Sorry, I was recovering from like a reverb fart sound. From the other person. That's definitely not me. Anyway.
Okay. Understandable.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing great. I'm celebrating the Vupe-O-Thon. I really love your PNG, I gotta say.
Thank you.
I love your PNG.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, what do people say?
Oh, you're just like me, for real, for real. I'm also awkward as heck.
Oh my god.
What? Okay, here's a really good icebreaker. What did you do before Vup Chat today?
I guess
My boobs are
dinner?
so sweaty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's dinner for you?
Yeah, it's past dinner time, yeah.
Yes, guys, time zones exist. Pog. What did you have for dinner?
I had pizza.
What
Pretty much
kind?
pizza that- Oh, you mean the flavor, like, what was the topping? It was, what was it? Fries, and, what do they call it? Like wieners, I guess?
Wait, pause. Did you say fries?
Yeah.
Fries on a pizza?
Yeah.
There's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
I've never heard of that.
The drunkenness
Really?
cancels out
Yeah, like you're talking about like French fries, right?
I mean, kinda. Like, I think they're done the same way. So, I mean, I guess, like, it's the same, I think? I think you can, if you search it up, like, you should be able to see that it actually exists.
Wait, now I need to look this up. Now I'm so curious. All right, French fries pizza.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Oh. So okay, so are they more like chips?
Not exactly.
Are but what shape are they? Are they the shape of like a French fry?
Yeah, the long one. Yeah.
Oh, this is
Is this really that surprising?
yeah. I've never heard of this before.
Oh well. Then
That's
then
so
you're
cool. That's awesome. Alternatively, I've only ever had breakfast today. And I just had peanut butter toast and some chocolate milk.
The drunkenness cancels out my
okay, I guess not. It's a nice breakfast.
It's just a small snack. In reality, I probably should have something a little bit more hearty to eat because it is 4 o'clock for me, and I ate at like 8 o'clock.
So wait, it's 4 p.m.
4 p.m. for me, yes.
Well, maybe you should get something for lunch.
Yeah, I probably should.
Like maybe some pasta, hypothetically.
Ooh. I will take suggestions for dinner. I will take suggestions. I'd love to hear them. Pasta sounds good. I haven't had pasta in a long time, actually.
Ooh, what type of pasta do you prefer? Because there are a lot of types.
Ooh, that's a good one. I think out of all the pastas that I enjoy, I would say fettuccine alfredo.
What was it? Sorry?
Fettuccine alfredo. It's like a white cream sauce pasta.
Alfredo, I'm googling it up because,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, really
Yes.
nice pick. I gotta be honest.
It's really nice. All the Italians I've spoken to told me this is not a real pasta.
Wait, really?
Yes, every single Italian person that I've ever met has gotten very mad at me for asking for fettuccine alfredo at an authentic Italian restaurant because they're like, this pasta does not exist. This is an American invention.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. I'm learning new things. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I forgot to friend them. No. Meow, 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 meow. This is so sad. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, are you sitting at like you're sitting at a setup, guys? I keep telling you guys, 3D VTubers are goated.
Alright, wait, I can do this.
Ah!
Oh! I mean, in reality, that would have given me such a massive injury, but hey.
Can you dab? I can dab.
You want me to dab?
Yes.
I'll try.
Dab, 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 dab. I'll dab with you. I'll dab with you.
Promise.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Okay. I'll try.
Yes, please, please, please. I'm begging.
I'm a pro gamer.
Maybe if I gotta back up a bit.
It's happening, guys. The VTubers are dabbing. The VTubers are dabbing, chat.
Oh.
The VTubers are dabbing.
Yes, the dildo.
Can I do it?
Yeah, you're doing it. I would say that counts. I would say that counts. Yay!
Oh shit!
3D VTubers are so cool, guys. They can do like anything. Like if they really wanted to, they could hit the gritty on me, and I can only just like dab and like point my middle fingers and get leashed.
Point our middle fingers. I can do that.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
This let me zoom in a bit. The monitor's in place.
Yeah, yeah! Fuck yeah! That's awesome, guys. This is like the crossover of the century. This is awesome. Yeah, this is sick, guys. I'm telling you, chat. If you want to get into VTubing and you have
Asian womanness.
thanks, chat. Thank you very much for that. Stop embarrassing me in front of people. Thank you. I'm telling you guys, chat, if you want to get into VTubing, but you have the space for like a 3D setup and you want to be expressive, go 3D. Go 3D 100%. The only reason why I'm not 3D is because I don't have the money or the space. That's like the only limitation.
Do you want to know something very special about this?
Yeah.
This is all webcam, and I'm a V-Roid.
Guys, this is sick! Do you guys not see this? This shit is cool. That's awesome.
I can turn my body.
Yeah, this is so cool.
I could lean forward, but I think I messed up a setting. I could shrug my arms.
That's so cool, guys. So like, what's your rig looking like? Do you have like a full body? Like full body tracking?
I do have Slime VR, but like when people use Slime VR with like Waterdo and stuff, they have like more than 5 trackers. Right now, only like 5. So I would have to buy more. Thankfully, Slime trackers, because they're like open source and they kind of work different from, you know, like the Vive trackers with the lasers going back and forth and stuff. They're really cheap, or you could just build your own. I don't have the means to build my own. But
you can build your own?
Yeah, you could just straight up build your own. You have a 3D printer, and you could buy like the Sorry, a chicken just yelled right outside my window.
What? You have a chicken?
We have 5 chickens.
You have 5 chickens?
Yes, the dildo.
2 of them just showed up. We don't know where they came from, and they decided to stay.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Oh man.
You have like a chicken hotel over there?
A little chicken sanctuary, I guess. We have a huge backyard, and they just like to run around and have fun. We also have 2 ducks.
Do other people around you also have chickens?
I think there was one woman that had chickens 2 streets down, but I guess she either moved out. But there's also a person here that has goats.
So where do you think these chickens came from? They can't have come from the woods, right?
I think they came from that woman's place, and I guess she just probably left the neighborhood.
Aww, they abandoned the chickens. We give them a home.
Yeah, you do have a little home.
Do they have names?
The drunkness
I named
cancels out my
one.
Asian womanness.
I named one. I think I named one Jamiroquai.
Can you name one for me? Can I name one?
Yeah.
Can you name it a chicken nugget combo A?
You want them to eat me?
I think they would love that name. I think they would love it. I'm personally speaking. Oh!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so
I love
sweaty.
boob chat, man. Hello!
Hey there.
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
I'm doing
I'm
great.
currently sick, but other than that, I'm doing good.
You're sick? Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, I have just some like upper respiratory infection, unfortunately.
Oh no. That's not good. That's
I don't know
unfortunate.
if you know this, but we've actually met before.
Yes!
Oh wait, do you remember when?
I feel like I recognize your design.
This was nearly 3 years ago. August 2022.
You got the month down?
I'm pretty sure I can get the day too.
I'm curious now.
It was because of Fever for that.
Core memories being unlocked.
You sang a song.
Did I? Aw, you're too sweet. It's been a really long time since I sang, actually. You reminded me that I needed to set up a reverb filter on my microphone so that I can do karaoke streams.
Yeah,
Thank you
like,
for reminding me.
When I saw you, I had a different model.
Oh, really? But I feel like I've seen your design somewhere.
Well, no, you probably see my design on Twitter because I'm pretty sure we have a lot of mutual friends and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But, like, I mean, like... Oh, the only thing that stayed the same is, my hair and my face, really.
Oh, okay, that's probably why. I recognize facial structures and facial notes relatively
Like,
well.
I mean, I did change, like, you know, like... I was, Prince of the Multiverse with my old design. Now I am, a Cyberpunk Bounty Hunter.
Oh, I mean, I changed a little bit from that time that you mentioned. Now I'm more goth. I mean, it didn't really change all that much. I just decided that I would put on the clothes that I normally wear these days onto my model.
I mean, it looks really good on you.
Thank you! I'm existing in my goth era and I'm really enjoying it.
I almost never leave the house without a heavy metal shirt on. Like, I'm usually, if you like want to recognize me in public, just look for some dude with glasses wearing a corn t-shirt.
Yeah! There we go.
Yes, the dildo.
I love Korn. They're my favorite band. I also wear like Stir, Linkin Park.
Mm-hmm. I've been listening to a lot of Coheed and Cambria lately.
I don't think I've heard of them.
You gotta listen to them! They're awesome!
Put them in the chat. I'll copy and paste the name.
Okay, alright. Wait, hold on. Wait, my chat's telling me that audio broke. Can you say something for me?
Ah!
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, it was just on some of my chats, and don't worry, it's fine. We're good. I'm surprised that you haven't heard of Coheed and Cambria. I'll copy. I'll write it down in the chat. Hold up. Whoa, what's going on with my visuals? I just disappeared for a moment. That's fine.
I saw. I opened your stream.
Yeah, what happened? It's okay. It's probably because there are a lot of people.
Oh yeah, there's like 100, 200 people online.
Yeah, there you go. I put it in the chat. You should definitely check them out.
What kind of music are they?
Metal.
Prog rock, okay.
Yeah, I love it. I love them.
I
It's
love
so good.
I don't usually listen to prog rock, but I do love like Spirit Box, still one of my favorite bands.
You should give Coheed and Cambria a chance. I love it. A missile, stop licking my toes. Sorry. My dog is like trying to distract me. He's being very needy.
I've never had a dog, but I want to. I want to get one because I am disabled myself. I do have anxiety and autism, so I want to get like a what is it? A service dog.
Service dog? You should definitely. I remember. I have a family member that has a service dog. Yeah, I understand. They can be really difficult to come by. I'm pretty sure that you can actually like, depending on where you are, I'm pretty sure you could just fill out a form and then you can get matched.
The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
It was really nice meeting you too. I friended you. Hopefully we can like chat again. Yeah, tell me what you think about Coheed and Cambria, please.
I will try to.
Yes, please. Yippee! Oh, 281? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna shit. Wait, actually, no. I do need to actually poop. Hold on. I need to poop. Your VTuber is going to poop. I will be right back after pooping.
So sweaty.
I'm really shitting today, huh? Yeah, I am. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. I didn't mean to do that. No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
I didn't mean to do that!
No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Hello.
My boobs are so sweaty.
I am retournaire. Is my French okay?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
Welcome back. Yes.
I want a carrot.
Oh no.
Food.
Oh my god! 306?
I want carrot.
I don't know about you guys. I'm nervous looking at the numbers on here. I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah, there's only
I get really
rabbit
flustered.
on here and it's me. The drunkness
French is
cancels
never
out
okay?
my
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Asian womanness.
Hello. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How about you?
I left group chat on while I was taking a nap, so.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
On my face after that.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
Are you enjoying yourself today? There are 300 people on right now.
Oh yeah, I am going to enjoy myself a lot. All types of people.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was just really hyped for this event. Like earlier, I helped make bed frames with my dad for charity. And,
Oh, that's nice. That's really sweet.
you know, hopefully that good karma is gonna give me a great time today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what just happened? Why did my... I don't know if you were able to see that, but like my Vupe chat like literally disappeared.
Yeah, there's only one
Oh.
rabbit on here and it's me.
Well, luckily, that didn't happen to me. Like, I didn't see you going poof.
Okay, all right, because it showed on my OBS that I disappeared, but okay, all right, as long as it's not the case here, that's fine. Oh, I gotta mark that I am live. I keep forgetting. I'm so responsible, guys.
Oh, indeed. You're the best responsible person.
Yeah, I'm so professional, guys. I've clearly been doing this for a while.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I mean, trust me, you're much more responsible than me. Like, I took a nap.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that. I mean, okay, look. I feel like that's pretty funny. I do wonder what the other people that matched up with you thought when, like, what you were doing. Instead of, like, talking to them, you were just napping. I think that's kind of funny, personally.
Oh, yeah, it'd be... They just wondering, like, where I'd be, because, like, you know, it'd be like, is he alive? Is this glitch? Am I glitched here now?
That's funny. Though I do feel like that warrants a jail moment, so let me just... What's your sin?
What? No!
A pineapple on pizza is not a crime. Free them. Free this man, please.
You know what? It's... I'll give you this. It's sometimes the best way to have an eating buddy.
Yeah, yeah, I do lie about my height quite frequently. I'm so sick and tired of everybody around me calling me short. I'm taller than the average Asian woman, guys. I'm not that short.
I mean, I'm smarter than the average cat, which is not many.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Yes, Missile? Sorry, my dog is very needy, so he's like pawing at me and trying to get my attention.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Being very silly. Yes, dog.
Like, I mean, it's just baby, you know?
Yeah, I know he's baby, but he's baby and trying to be needy, and he wants to play. I can't play with him. I'm Vuping.
Yippee!
Aw, he's trying to give me a ball. I have to look away from him. He's making me sad. Do you hear him?
It's so... I hear it. I hear the squeak. Oh man, my heart.
Missile, stop! Stop! I can't play with you right now, okay? I'm sorry. I'll play with you later. No, I'm sorry. He's very sassy.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
They're so jealous, cause like they're wondering, hey, who are they talking to?
Yeah, he always is like this when I stream, and he's like half husky, so he's very needy. Yeah, he is filled to the brim with anxiety. This dog.
He's a little silly.
You know,
Oh,
hopefully.
yes, the dildo.
Yeah, a good little silly
I would
dude.
never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
Yes, chat. We're in jail. We've jailed each other. Polka King has the crime of putting pineapple on pizza, which is not a crime, and I have the crime of lying about my height, which is very true. Yeah, yes, Missile. He's so needy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that he's like this. It was really nice chatting with you. I gotta add you before we go so that I get to talk to you later again. Oh! Missile, you're embarrassing me! You're actually embarrassing me. Hold on. I need to grab you. Missile? Why are you like this?
The drunkenness
Don't
cancels out
look
my
at me like that. I'm
Asian
matching,
womanness.
okay? Hello!
Oh! Hi.
Hi there! How are you?
Good. Talking about height.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm free! I'm free from my crimes.
Oh,
Just hold on one moment. I'm trying to catch my dog because he's being very needy and he's trying to mess with my setup. I need him to be in one place. I just need to grab him. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Oh.
Come here.
Uh-oh.
I'm back now. Just placing him on my lap. There you go, Missile. There you go. Alright, how are you?
Good.
That's good to hear. Ugh. Ah, there you go. Oh, now dog is in lap, and now he cannot cause any trouble.
What breed is he?
He is a Pomsky, which is a half Husky, half Pomeranian.
Oh god.
Yeah, so he's the size. He's a little bit bigger than a Pomeranian, but he definitely looks more like a Husky puppy, so he just looks like a puppy forever. But he definitely acts more Husky. He doesn't yell or anything, he doesn't scream, he doesn't do like the Husky scream, but he is very talkative. And he is very anxious. Isn't that right, baby? It's okay, you're fine.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Yeah, I just have him on my lap now. If I could show chat, I would, but I'm sure that if I were to try, I would dox myself.
Don't want that.
No. Yeah, Pomeranian Husky sounds cute. It's cute until you realize that this dog has the decibel of a big dog, but it's in a small body.
Could be worse.
Do you have any pets?
No, but my parents do.
Ooh, what pets?
A black lab mix, orange tabby, and a sphinx mix.
Ooh, that's cute. That sounds cute. Yeah.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
He's just looking up at me. He's like, why won't you play with me? Why am I being put in chair jail? Don't worry, I'll play with you later.
Pet your dog.
I'm petting him. He's getting lots of pets. I'll give him a head massage too.
Aww.
Yeah, he's living the sweet life. He's gonna fall asleep in a moment. He loves head massages.
I love dogs.
I love
like
dogs
cats,
too.
But I doesn't like dogs.
I like a lot of animals. I think the only animals I don't like are wasps and mosquitoes. Because mosquitoes bite me a lot. And wasps are just very angry creatures.
Goodbye.
You're not right, baby. You're not right. He's falling asleep in my arms. God, I wish I could show you guys without having to dox myself, because he looks adorable. This is upsetting. Now I'm upset.
I don't have 3 saved pixels.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh, shoot, we're moving on to the next. Well, it was lovely talking to you. I hope you have fun with the Vupe-O-Thon.
Asian womanness.
Alright, have fun. Bye-bye. Yeah. We need a doggo cam. I wish we could have a doggo cam without me doxing myself. Hello. Hi, how are you?
OMG, I know you. You're famous. And
What? No, I'm not famous. What the frick? What the heck?
OMG, it's cynical, guys.
Hello. How are you?
I see you all the time on Twitter.
Aw, you're too sweet. You're too kind.
No, you are. And I was like hoping I could see you here.
Aw.
Oh yes, I won, guys. I won.
Well, I hope you're having a fun time on the Vupe-O-Thon. There are so many people on here right now.
There's like 300 people. It was so sweet.
Yeah, they're 306 and counting. Guys, you should join us on group chat. I'm just saying. We're having a lot of fun.
Can I add you as friend?
Yes.
Can we be friends?
Yes, we can.
That's why we're here. We're looking for friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I actually I fear meeting new people. Like it's a crippling problem. I cannot talk to new people. But Vupe chat makes it so much easier because I'm an anime woman and it's okay.
That's true. Oh my gosh, my heart is still pounding until now.
I'm gonna stalk your profile. I need to see what you're into.
Oh no.
Marvel Rivals base. What do you play?
I'm really new, so I just use Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl.
Understandable. At least you didn't like immediately pick Jeff.
My boobs are so sweaty.
I was tempted. Okay, I was tempted at first. I chose Jeff, and the thing is, Jeff is so small, and I feel like that's my normal side. Like my normal views was like, oh man, this sucks. I'm already living this life.
That's
I'm trying a
unfortunate.
different character.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If you notice that my attention is like slightly stolen, it's because my dog Missile, he is very needy right now and he wants my attention. So and he tried to like mess up my setup. So I put him in my lap, and now he's just sitting there.
A doggo?
Yes, Doggo. He's a Pomsky, which is half husky, half Pomeranian.
OMG!
Yeah, that's why he's so small. He's 3 years old and he can still fit in my lap. Yeah. He just looks like a puppy. I should post more pictures of him. Actually, you reminded me. I should.
Yes, please.
I'll post more pictures. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stalking you on Twitter, so yeah. I'll see it for sure.
That's so sweet of you to say. You're so sweet.
I'm meeting you here.
I'm happy. I'm always happy to meet new people. And well, honestly, you flatter me. I'm glad that you like my stuff.
You're so funny. I see some clips as well.
I'm glad. Honestly, that's just like the goal, right? To make people smile. That's the whole reason why we do this.
And I feel like it resonates like when you're having fun on what you're doing. When people watch it, they can feel it.
Exactly. See, you get it.
Yeah. So we're just here for some fun time.
Yeah, we're just vibing. I really like your background.
Oh, thank you. It's like I'm floating. Well, I
Yeah.
am floating because I am a ghost, which is fair.
I think it really fits your aesthetic.
Thank you. Oh, but I usually use my 3D model on stream. But since it's easier to track VTube Studio here on Vupe chat, so I'm using my OG Live 2D today.
That's fair. What kind of 3D rig do you have?
How do I? It's like a V-Roid. So nothing fancy, nothing fancy.
What about your tracking though?
I just use my webcam, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's actually so cool. Guys,
Yeah,
I'm telling you guys,
don't
3D VTubers are goated.
Yeah, I mean,
They can do
it's
so
much
much.
easier, I think, and lighter to your PC, I feel like.
Yeah, no, for real.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize it. The 3D VTubers are honestly really slept on. I feel like people should give 3D VTubers a chance.
Because the VTube Studio uses a lot of your PC.
Yeah, oh yeah, it does. Absolutely. Yeah, my CPU is running hot right now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy.
But it was nice meeting you, oh my god.
Yeah, it was really nice meeting you too.
I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I hope to see you again. Well, we're friended on here now, so now I'll be able to talk to you more too. All right, bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed Doggy. What are you doing? Missile, can you stop? You're being a stinky. Hold on, I need to go home. I need to go to the homepage. Missile, what's going on? Why are you so sad looking? My baby? Yes, baby? Are you sad? Why are you sad? My honey bun bun.
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My
He's
boobs are
sad.
so sweaty.
Yeah, he's so sad, guys. My dog is actually so sad. It makes me sad seeing him so sad. Man! I think I gotta go give the doggo some love. He looks so upset. I think he's having a bad day. You know, like seasonal depression, I think Missile gets that too. He just looks really sad. I think I'm gonna go give him some love. I'm gonna go give him some love. But I want to thank everybody for coming out here for stream today. I greatly appreciate it. Here, you can check out my socials. Be sure to join my Discord. Check out my Twitter. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing another stream tomorrow, and we're gonna be doing more Vupe-O-Thon shenanigans. So please, please, please join me on there. Let's see who is online right now that I can raid into. I always love raiding into my friends. Actually, you know what? Let's raid Aphrodite. Let's raid Aphrodite. Aphrodite is literally live right now on Vup chat doing the Vupe-O-Thon. So we're gonna go raid Aphrodite.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Let's do it. But hold on. But before we go, I will. Let's go back to my just chatting scene. Let's go back to the just chatting scene so I can vibe out with you guys for a little bit. Let me just. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Hold on, I gotta unlock the item and then get rid of that. Alright, there we go. Ha! Now we're back in the just chatting. I will, oh my gosh! Aphrodite actually matched up with his waifu. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's raid Aphrodite. Let's raid Aphrodite right now. Raid. Aphrodite. We're gonna go say hi. Everybody go say hi to Aphrodite! I will see you guys tomorrow with more Vup chat shenanigans. Yeah. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oh! Missile tried to kiss me as well. He also tried to kiss me.